Mm-hmm. Good evening, stream. Uh, chill sesh. Trying out the new Razer Atlas Pro, as the title says. Go back sesh. Might play some meals. I just need to get out of my head for a bit. Feel free to hang out. Alright, I gotta. There we go. Stream preview is distracting on my other monitor. The fuck is that? Only when streaming. Might have to adjust stream settings. Well, that could have been new PB. Unfortunately, they only had the black ones in stock. I prefer white glass pads. Using the wallhack UHMW skates, as in my opinion, they are the best skates out right now. Pad feels really good. I tried the original Razer Atlas like a year and a half ago before returning it. It's the first glass pad I tried. Grabbed one that I knew I could return easily just to try out glass. And since I tried it, I was basically on the hunt for a pad with a similar surface. I don't want to say I called it, but the pad was like 5 millimeters thick, the original Atlas, and 40 by 45 centimeters, so smaller than most pads nowadays. But I have not found a pad with a surface like it ever since, and I was like, if somebody makes this pad in a proper size, it's gonna be instantly popular. Somehow Razer managed to make the improved variant of it, 1.9 mil thick, but 40 by 50 centimeters. I don't know why they couldn't just make it taller like a regular size mousepad. They were so close to it being perfect. The thinness is nice though, you barely feel it on the desk. Gross. Also, I ordered new grip tape for my mouse. I decided to go with the old, before lizard skins were even a thing, I used the Talon pistol grip, and it's supposed to be the rubber texture, and they sent me the granular texture, which is like sandpaper. So, sad. But best grip for mice, better than any current grip out there. At least the rubber one does not lose friction level like super grip. If I had to pick one decent current grip from like mouse brands, Ponage has decent grip, but they don't make sheets of it, just little pieces. Razer's grip is good, that like comes with their mice. Super grip is okay for a little bit, and then it loses its grip. Kind of goes from like too grippy to not grippy. Come on. Mm-mm. Applying too much pressure. I think that's a mouse grip issue. Trying to pinch it too much. Grab it like this. I have less fingertip movement range, but more stability. Blender. Not bad. Been off of glass for a bit. I wanted to test this pad since my friend is on the fence and they can't order next day delivery from Amazon. I kind of have to buy from Razer directly. Alright, let's compare to the Wallhack SP4. The SP4, yeah. The surface on the Atlas just has the micro etching that gives it a bit of feedback, which is really nice. I don't know why there's not more glass pads like that. It's pretty much either like coated or uncoated, and then just different speed. The etching on the Atlas is similar to like a Artisan Hayate Otsu, where you kind of feel your mouse moving on the pad. Gives you a lot better feedback on how far you're moving your mouse. Oh, that's about the same as the last two runs. Does this work? What happened to the stats page? I think that's part of the new update. Oh, here we go. How do I see my recent PBs? Alright, where's my challenges. I want to see my, here we go. All entries, Jesus Christ. Why is it so slow? Because there's so many entries? No, where's... This is... I think I broke the game. It's stuck. Task manager. Yeah, what is this? Performance stats. So can I check I want this one. Is it bounce 180T? What's the fucking name of the scenario? B180T, okay. Okay. Can I see the time? That's 75, 73, 180, and let's play on the SkyPad. Yeah. Might be able to get a similar score, but it's not as comfy. Please. Yeah, the Atlas Pro is just way more stability. Would be the best way to describe it. Maybe some people love the almost frictionless feel of like fast glass, but even with the... Thank you, Mel. I always appreciate you coming by. It's just a little impromptu stream. Actually, screw it, what do I care? I was supposed to test the Atlas Pro today for a friend. Felt really shitty and didn't feel like doing anything, and now I'm streaming so that I stop thinking about wanting to blow my brains out. Hee hee. No, it's just to compare to the SkyPad. Alright, I have some double-sided tape on my desk. It's causing this to stick. Yeah, here's the new Atlas Pro. 1.9 mil thick. Here's a box. Standard Razer packaging. It has the nice micro etch surface that I've been looking for ever since I tried the original. The original was just really fat and too small, but I've never found a glass pad that had a surface like it. Like, micro etch surface is just gives you a little bit of tactile feedback and stability. A lot easier to control. Mouse compared to most glass pads, while still having the freedom of movement compared to cloth, and like ease of micro adjustments. I've seen basically all the YouTube reviewers blazing the shit out of this thing. Kind of feels good because I've been saying since I first tried it that Razer either needs to remake the pad but keep the surface, or another company needs to copy the surface but just make it properly sized and proper thickness, and you'll have a, you know, top tier glass pad. Somehow Razer managed to fuck up the height, but at least it's wide enough. The thickness is a bonus, which is, you know, cool. It's thin enough you barely feel it on the desk, but they fucked up making it only 40 centimeters tall and 130, which is a bit overpriced considering the new SkyPads are like 125 and they come with a like a hard travel case with a little handle and you know, nice packaging and bonus features, skates, cleaning stuff. Okay, come on. Oh, we choked a PB run on this, so this pad has potential. I'm gonna say the nice thing about this glass pad is that it's interesting. I, grabbed one that I could return just to try glass. And because of the surface, there wasn't like a getting used to it period. It was pretty simple to just pick up and get used to. Take a note of like what kind of mistakes this pad likes to lean toward. I normally run 6 dots. Sensor and scraping with this mod. I think on the hard pad it might be better with just 2 dots up top. Considering swapping out the battery on this mod for the original slightly heavier one, but better weight balance. Yeah, might as well be thorough. We'll give the Piranha dots a try. See how fast this pad is with TTFE. Oh my god. No. I need to be a little... How do I put it? Not gentle. A little bit lighter with the mouse, I suppose. Alright. Oh, didn't expect these to perform better than UHMW. Interesting, the pad's not how do I put it? There's less friction, but not as much speed as I would have expected. Final verdict on the PMM speeds. They're not my favorite, but good. Dots on cloth pads. Do not like them on glass. They do feel very nice on balanced cloth pads. Alrighty. See if I can get some scores. Trying to think of the best way to compare. If the SkyPad 4 is like using like an ink pen that kind of like rolls really fast on the paper, this is like the pencil equivalent. Actually, maybe more like if anybody's used the RSVP pens, they have like a more controlled writing speed. And then the cheap Bic pens would be like mud pads. Alright, I just gotta maintain the proper juggle momentum. Oops. Mm-mm.
Lately I've been empty as my grave. Heart heavy as stone, right above it with my name. Just too many things that don't make sense. You trying to be happy or you trying to be right? Huh? I'm trying to be high, and I just might. I used to get so fucked up.
Same.
Trying to make my whole heart numb. I was a gun become my girl, look at me like a fucking nut. Can't believe I wasted so many of my days. Wishing my life was something that could be relayed. Lying in the middle of a fine line between life and death. Lying to my people, promising that I'll always try my best to break the thermometer. I got first blinded problems.
Getting used to these glasses. Not a fan of how they look. But if I don't want to need LASIK or some ridiculous glasses, doctor says I need to wear them. Come on. I love foggy glasses.
Lately I've been empty as my grave. Heart heavy as stone, right above it with my name. Just too many things that don't make sense. You trying to be happy or you trying to be right? Fuck, I'm trying to be happy. Can tell by the sprite. Yeah, smoking up on the job, twisting side till my fingers hurt. Thought I was praying in church, but now I'm nodding off a couple perks. TRX all black like it can't wait to be a fucking hearse. I've been looking my best, but it's I fuck I never felt more worse. Still in my granny pill, she go through withdrawals and don't even know her. Tell everybody I'm good, but they like, you don't speak for sure. Look at my face in the mirror, can see what I can tap. I don't give a fuck. Couple sight meds go through my guts. Kick a bitch out, fucking with my buzz. Yeah, spray that Gucci on me, help to cover my rottenness. Went from flexing money to stacking my chips anonymous. Been ducking death and taxes, I ain't really got time to bitch. Trying to stop my shot, but no, they never could find a switch. I pull up and shoot this bitch from anywhere like story I could fetch. Pulling up Lee Ring 316 in a bunker job. Paranoid buying a band, must
Alright, let's get a different scenario going.
degrees of misflow. Just to go find
And turn up my fan. Funny how your stream feels like your own little private space, even though it's the opposite. That'd be sick if I could beat this. Control sphere is like my worst scenario subtype. If I could PB on this. Alright, 10.9. What is 11 out of 12? Or like 1/12 as a percent. Like 8.125? No, I'd have to go into 8.25? No, because I'd give you 3. 8.33? Probably 8.3 repeating percent. $11.5, alright. I had to replace the grip on that side. The grips that came with this mod were... I mean, they were okay, and then as soon as I used them for a sesh, the adhesive would come off. Weird for PMM to have such poor quality grips. Fuck. Alright, what do I need? 66%. There we go. I gotta stop messing up the floor section. I don't know why I always over aim on the ground. How to aim when looking vertically. Okay, not good. That's a skill issue though. The pad feels really fucking good. I can't really complain about the surface. It's slightly different than the original Atlas. A little less, or a little smoother, but still has the etching. But they made it, you could pretty much get away with not even using a sleeve. It's a lot friendlier to bare skin as long as you're not somewhere as humid as me. Yeah, I'm way behind. I think I just, for some reason, like my first two runs go really well. And then I kind of over focus on trying to be smooth instead of on target. Yeah, there I just completely stopped focusing on being on target and just went with following the movements. Might be thinking about how to improve at this wrong. I'm trying to let myself get more comfortable just, you know, matching the target's movements. Then once I fall off, I take longer than I should to get back on target. What was the skill issue? Nothing to do with mousepad surface at all. Just a mental approach. On the bright side, it is, unlike other glass pads, very easy to be smooth. I don't find myself accidentally overshooting. Damn, we're at the end of this album already. Has it been like an hour? Oh, that's pretty similar. A lot less. Oh my god. Saw some clickbait video on YouTube earlier that was like, I don't remember the name, but it was like, why higher hertz on your mouse is actually causing it to be increasing input latency. I didn't watch it, but I'm trying to think of what fucking way they would twist that into making sense. That said, I still only use 1K polling. Not felt or noticed any difference in feel worth trading the battery life for. Alright, fuck the scenario. Angelic. This is a scenario I've not really... What the fuck? There we go. There's always new floaty bugs. I wonder if Kovacs ever thought about changing the character movement acceleration. There are certain scenarios have it different values. It's so floaty. Angelic 4. I hate it so much. Well, that was a big whiff. Okay, I might be a little too mentally intoxicated for reactive tracking. All right, let me at least get 4K. No. One more run and then I'm gonna try on the SkyPad and see just performance compared to each other rather than performance compared to PB. What I should be testing. All right, how does this feel? Yeah, nope. As far as glass is concerned, I mean, I'm not saying I don't like the SkyPad 4. It was great for a long time. And then we have the PMM pad. Oh no, I can't like throw this on top. So I threw some double-sided tape on my desk originally for this pad because desk surface is carbon fiber, which this pad's base, which is some unique new material. did not seem to grab well. So I was like, oh, let me just throw a little bit of double-sided tape on it, hold it in place. It's not like pour on where you can stick it with water. I'm sure the base grips well on like any flat and not, you know, bumpy surface. There's my current main pad. Well, we under aim in a bit because of friction difference.
The worst part about hell is not the flames, it's the hopelessness. And I think that is the part of hell that a person in depression really tastes. The hopelessness, that terrible hopelessness that comes over it.
That was smooth but heavily under aimed. I wonder if I've noticed that issue with this pad a bit. Might benefit from swapping to some faster skates. I want to try out the oh my god, what's the company? Ultra Glide? Whoever makes the Ren Sports. Holy shit, this is I don't know what happened. Or just miscellaneous city and errors stuttering.
Shut up quick. under me. Rappers, they delusional, thinking they a friend of me. Made 100 million, saying fuck you to the industry. Let me see, pulled up on the devil and I broke kill. Let me see, I made millionaires from my coattail. Working on a list of people that demented me. 5'9", pick it, I'ma sell it for the gray and me. Got me hot now, fuck, don't tell me calm down. Learn about killer with the Eastern Bloc sound. So from downtown, but my house up in the sticks. My chain book a charm, but my wrist don't testament.
I might just throw all of these away.
Woke up in the morning, first feeling is the withdrawals. Then I go and check my phone, rest in peace to my Uncle Charles. I'm calling Ruby the cherry, the fine inconsigliere. We out across the carry, Scream told me to just be ready. It's got close, daddy got dementia, still I make it work. Big shit be the capo, got ammo for any battle. Turn from feeling cursed, third death in a month, I cannot map it out. Let's turn the world gray, it's the only way we can make it out.
Holy.
Horses, I floored it, I'm gonna be gone till the morning. My pinky ring me a mortgage, I know they hate me, oh well. Got dead stock pints in the storage, go ahead and ship it, import it. IRS hit me for 40, got 30 birds in the mail. Either the morgue or a sale, they tryna lock me up. I'ma live forever, my name out and ain't no stopping it. Suicide, the mafia, seen bed inside the cartel. Cocktail, Molotov, starts them and wish that boy will.
It'll be a miracle if this is balanced. I can already. I need to just crash. Okay, that's a problem for another day. All right, let's see. Holy shit, they're balanced. Like the front ones are a little more worn than the back, but City and Air should be significantly faster than the UHMW wall hacks.
that already ain't being said. I got people want me dead cause the messages I ain't read. I got 59 problems, I solve them with their fans. 9 times out of 10 it be always your best friend. I got sweat, dripping fit, I'm my pores saying demons dance around, cut them down with my voice. Said she cream on my car when she bought in her cord. Said I'ma hug the block with my haircut and my kale take. Hell bent, fuck a moon ring, I got moon swings and ARs driving 2 sides.
There you go.
I put 30 in your new car, that boy don't
Trying to use some city in areas that aren't worn out to flatness. I don't know if it's just me or does my aim feel really not smooth here. Oh, come on. He's actually... For the best of what I have left. Always the wall. Holy shit. And paper. We got the I tried these and instantly did not like them. X-ray pad, U9s. These are comically large. Fuck it, we'll use all 6. to move the tape. Also, with the pad being so thin, it weighs like nothing. Why do these feel faster than the other ones? Oh man. Just had some really uncomfortable memories come back. I don't know what the fuck I'm streaming for. Makes me not wanna make bad decisions as much, I guess. Sometimes streaming is just free therapist. feel like I got no reason to like do anything anymore. Miss when I'd like play Kovacs and be like, that scenario is fun. I'm gonna play it again and I want to get a better score. And then I would just, I don't know, have fun and want to get better. I guess I can kind of apply that to like literally everything lately. Pretty sure my meds are just not working.
Hit the stage, hit my voodoo walk, got my polo sock, can no fade. If you throw a shade and Jumbo put a Glock, it's okay. I just keep the K cause I got lots of guap. All these haters wanna see me dead, they bitches give me top. In a drop top, purse skirt swerving, I just lock control. Let us see another day, okay, that's how my dice will roll. Judge just drop the charges, it's marvelous cause ain't nobody phone. Guess he racing with me, he watching down with a part my soul. Blocks hot, Glock caught, 2 hits from the
We try to do some amount of PTFT. The whole hack UHMWs are just the uncontested best skate on glass by a long shot.
Turn the airport to a shooting range, let my nuts hang. Big pistol with a dick in it, tell me what you claim. Fuck the fame, I'ma rip the game, keep on slaying cane till the cop come. What's the outcome? Just somebody slaying lane on the couch with some oxys in a fat bitch. You think your shit bad, but to me she kinda average. All these rappers lame as fuck, all y'all hoping acting up. I'm chopping up some product for your bitch and bet I serve a cut. Don't get it confused, pop the fuse and it's time to dip. All the Akbar, G-Hard when I hit a lick. Been the feast and bird, beer goggles, views from the fifth. Choppers rain heavy down in Mexico, let it rip. Stick shift swerving, I'm with even out in NTA, they calling me the GOAT. All I know is how to give them hell, shape and doing well. Can't you tell how I play with words? Know you mad as fuck, cause the dragon came and put it, girl. I ain't just a dragon, call me Moses, how I water whip. Rap made me a monster, I'm a product, so I gotta flip. All these loose lips, sick shit.
Feel like as far back as I can remember, life has just been a series of hearing, don't worry, it'll get better. And then it never got better. About ready to just make everybody else's life worse. Bitches taking my dose and skip it. Still my hope is stupid. But I found it. Bitch in the put up in it. Fuck it up, fuck it, valley. I bet you fuck it, and the Paris and back in it. Okay, no, I'm never okay, bitch. I feel like mouse pad needs to be more on the desk with the shortness of it. I'm beating the score. I don't know if there's any. Actually, no, my regular Emergency glasses are comfy with headphones. This I don't know why every other glasses I tried fucking hurt. Why are some people so fucking good at tracking? Maybe giving higher sense a try would be good. I'm just fucking ass. February 22nd. What was I using then? Let me see when I ordered. Actually, I ordered the Zero and then didn't use it for a while. When the fuck did I get the Zero? A year ago. February. It's probably on the Zero there. It'd be sick if you could add a, like, since it saves your sensitivity and FOV on your scores, if you could add a, you know, mouse pad skates, you know what you're using at a certain time. It was going well. Oh. Yeah, let's try. It's been a while since I've used a different mouse. Things still have charged. %. This the Akitsu. Something feels wrong. know how to describe it, like with my mouse setup.
Motherfucker. It's that big motherfucker in that coupe, sliding like the serpent. No guns, then big dub. I die, boy, I be that merchant. Catch from the firmament, brain damage permanent. Got 99 problems and not one of them concerned.
Just take off these temporary grips.
Tell me who wanna die. Been trouble since I was a youth. True fin up in the booth. Ride for my brothers, yeah, for them I'll do a sin or two. G-R-E-Y, E-Splat, 5-9. Fucked up since knee-high. Cutthroat, now see why they use me and they use me and they use me till I'm used up and they wonder why I stay high or FPS.
I'd rather have no grips than those awkward feeling ones. Crash. Oops. Come on. There you go. Gotta jump once in this scenario and then it won't bounce me. I think I am way too intoxicated for very fast strays or very short strays. My vision is blurred. Well, it's sure evolving tracking. I suck at this scenario on glass. Doable. Hmm. One not immediately visible pro of this pad is it's a lot more consistent than any other glass pads I've tried. Glass kind of naturally higher skill ceiling, but I don't know if higher skill floor is the right term, but requires more effort to get those higher results. But easier to make mistakes you wouldn't make on cloth, since you do have a lot more control of your mouse. What am I fucking up on? Overthinking, trying to land on like the side they're moving on instead of just aiming at their head. Think less. Yikes. Alright, whatever, I'm fucking tired. What I get, like an 83 to 86. That's a yikes. I guess this pad kinda lends itself toward that kind of scenario a bit better. It was just like pure smoothness or maybe even static. Absolutely not. Funny how I make the point of this pad feeling more consistent than previous glass pads on the one scenario I've had no consistency on. Okay, why am I restarting? It's like 5 times in a row now I'm falling short on in there and just cleanly cracking. Are the last 2 hours even real? Yeah, weird. That's the first scenario we've had with iPad easily outscoring this pad. Again. Try less. What am I doing? Can like 50% blame it on mental state. Vision is blurred as fuck. Oh, is this bugs the whole thing? Task manager first quit. Shit, I'm missing that one. Oh, I'm missing that one. And this one. Thought I was only missing like 2.
Everyday savings at the Everything Store, K&B. Now ask your K&B pharmacist for a $3 coupon good on your next new or transferred prescription.
All I see is scrubs, face me mud, on a couple drugs, smoke amigo plug, FTP my blood, great fucking guy.
Yeah, thinking about it. Pro at the end of anything like mousepad or mouse or whatever is so overused at this point that it just stands for, you know, here's the updated version of what we should have released in the first place. I'm thinking with these kind of scenarios, if I should just bump up my sense a little bit. need a new frame. There. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's go 1.8. Okay. First run is good, and then we just do worse. Yeah, the skate position is poorly designed. I'm fucking over it. Alright, there's 6 spots for skates, but then the 6th one is on a really weak piece of the print. It's not actually doing anything. No difference.
to the mind of a cutthroat. If the streets go weather all alone, blackness straight ahead, just know. Feel as though we follow by crows. Call this the flow where highlights. Drug help mental suicide. Feel tight, feel dry, then you wanna die. Pride, close eyes and you start to cry. Swear I spent a lifetime trying to get it right. Still isolated, still out of sight. Keep my dress swinging like they in a fight. I just wanna kill everyone in sight.
Take the money, take the bitches, take the drugs, take the gold. Baby, let me keep the balls. Never name slip or shade spit. I'ma see you one day, that's a promise. Falling apart. You might have thought I was playing a part of the art I created, but most of the words reflect what's happened or what is waiting to start happening. I'll keep on damaging myself.
Damn, this thing just like sucks itself to the desk.
On my neck, I'm about to drip until I come. All these drugs up in my nose, I taste that drip, that shit so so. All these girls that I believe that don't starter, they got it pounded. Pursue the American dream tonight, that's what I taught it. Catch a flight to London, no bro, catch a flight to Lyon. Show my face in public, show another one that don't see my name in the marquee. Letters falling down, litter in the cold dark streets. Over the sands, there's a leech blood line that started storming. Heavy thunderstorms in every city that I'm touring. Lightning like a rap video, that's just the warning. Hoping to see the sun when I wake up in the morning.
Misery, fuck. Look at my history, no mystery where I might end up. Just show up. Don't wanna hear it, it's my decision. Maybe my last word, so just please listen.
It's been torture being here, so calm. Having now a cope with it. Same song, I'm sick of singing it. Let me move on. It's for my benefit.
Become one, come
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking out of it.
fair witness to everything that I can't solve. My therapist made me promise before I ended up that phone would be the one I choose to call, crying, asking, is it really worth it?
What's beneath the surface or behind the curtain? Really don't think I wanna take this any further. Made one last attempt to figure out my purpose. I called the phone and said,
When life gets hard, keep on marching on. Even if the finish line is far, or you have to push the car. Keep on marching on. When life gets hard, keep on marching on. Even if the finish line is far, or you have to push the car. Keep on marching on.
serious shit, no playing, oh. Break yourself, hit the flow. Hit the flow. Serious shit, no playing, oh. Break yourself, hit the flow. Ruby keep pulling these hoes all over the globe, but still I'm a little bit of shit in my nose. All of the money that comes and that clothes, it comes and it goes. One day I'll be ready to gather my bones. Dig me a hole, say goodbye, yes, my 2 months on the clothes, but that they ain't even close. All of y'all leave me alone.
My YouTube algorithm is so fucked. Well, on this alt account. New Balance make skate shoes now?
Never knew people could be so evil. I don't leave here.
What is this?
I've gone outside for years.
Oh, wait. Alright, we're getting distracted. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, basteiros.
Easy, boy.
Seppi's just called in a bounty hunter.
The fuck is this? It is Battlefield. Like, it looks like Battlefield, but it doesn't. Damn, Need for Speed Underground 2 was the shit.
Eu vi, hein?
Gravel Top Gang got the gold locked up tight, and it was up to the law to change that. The Gravel Top Gang was defeated.
What the fuck are these physics?
Get a load of them. No shoes, no shirt.
Okay.
Right? Hands up. No fuss now.
I don't even know what happened. Oh, the bell is added effect, I guess.
En el bazar, esto se está poniendo difícil.
Oh la putain de shot.
Here goes. Gnarly. With great air comes great flammability.
What the fuck? Yeah, you can kind of. Well, it is humid, but if you're somewhere else humid, could absolutely get away with not using sleeve on this. This game was so scuffed.
Missile de croisière ennemi en approche. Excellent. Vous n'en attendez pas moins.
Oh god, it's French. No. algorithm is fucked. So many of these videos are just unrelated to anything I've watched. What is this? YouTube just doesn't know what to give me. Toxic cringe girl team gets slammed. Okay. Overwatch, most viewed Twitch clips. I've never watched anything Overwatch. Yeah, let's watch what I even click? The finals. I haven't touched the game since it came out.
Right? Yes. Got.
Time to run and get snacks, viewers.
The soft shells are taking charge of the game already.
Come right here. Give me.
I got locked on. Whoa! Wait, he locked onto the cash out so I could throw it and move. Wait, that's tech. That's tech. What? What? That's so tech. No, no. Go on.
What the fuck?
No. Wait, no, we're ahead. We're in second.
No, we're not.
Let's go. I'll do a bounce back. It's not a bounce back. Yes, I got it.
Flip it. Clip
Let's
it.
go.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with this game.
Over there. Sprint to catch up B.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh man.
See if I can get another deep threat now. That's mostly what it is. Man. It's kind of disturbing, actually.
Wait a second.
Get another deep threat now. That's mostly what it is.
What's
See if I can get another deep threat now. That's mostly what it is. See if I can get
That's
Another DJ.
it keeps flicking to the controller symbols. That's fucking Cronus.
Men. It's kind of disturbing, actually.
If it's not just the like known bug within the game, if you have a controller plugged in.
Like, I don't know.
I did research months back. On how exactly they worked.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god!
There's a whole thing where you could use Cronus to basically just give yourself controller aim assist on mouse and keyboard.
Nice.
Going in. Got one heavy. Got two heavies. Last one here.
I see. Oh, I just got all of them. I'm gonna hit a nully on one of the heavies.
How did it get to this point? So we've watched a lot of like tech reviews, a lot of skate stuff, and then various FPS game creator. We still have like some frag punk stuff, brave, some aiming stuff. There's just so much random shit. Worst voice crack on Xbox Live. I rocked a Z. I remember watching a whole bunch of Hunt Showdown stuff like 3 years ago. My wife left me Arma 3. Okay. I don't know. I ended up finding the most random ass videos because the algorithm is so scuffed on this account. And that just further fucks it up. Overrated? Yeah, no shit. Wait, an AIM Lab sponsored controller, like collab controller? What the fuck? That's just like, what's the term? Oxymoron? Ending the high polling rate debate. Eh. What the fuck is even that?
And then Julian Agliardi, we just met him. He got third at X Games in Salt Lake City. He shows all the
Skateboarding has gotten so insane.
A veteran pro. He's gonna be great for a long time, you can tell. And Ginwoo Onodera, Yokohama, Japan. Everybody has been talking about this kid for years. His tech game is insane.
Yeah. Big flip front board.
Big flip front board, fakie.
He's used to big contests.
All right.
What did he do? He did big flip front blunt, big flip out at
Julian.
what is it, SLS 2025?
From his fans. Oh, Ginwoo kickflip, back lip shove it. This one is tall also. It's not small.
No, I was talking to a few people.
That was the first time we saw him in Street League, and he could have won. He was like one trick. There you go, Ginwoo.
Big flip front blunt. Tray flip 50? What the fuck?
And Ginwoo, that level is just so high.
Yeah, you got to go for the win if you even hope to get third. Just miss the cut.
Holy, that nollie backside. Wait, is that fakie frontside flip? No, he switched. That's nollie backside flip. That is so good.
Just miss the cut. But he's having trouble with the varial heel right now. It sounds like he wants to skate against his brother. You're not buying
I'm the hardest things to skate, personally. If you kick the back nose blunt the rail, you know? Antonio.
I haven't heard of this Agliardi dude.
Okay, so Christian Jordan moving up into third place.
Front blunt big spin.
Kickflip low C would be cool.
Fakie frontside flip.
We're coming up to this. 1 minute left. Anybody can go at any time, right?
That's right. Perfect switch flip for Christian Jordan.
Looking.
So Christian Jordan trying to get
Hurricane.
out of third place into the top two. Or Ginwoo or Julian. Or are those guys going to have to lose?
Those guys
Oh
are gonna
my
have
God.
to lose, which is really hard. Okay, and then you have a big flip front board. No slides, tail slides work better on square rails. Maybe a couple cricket grind tricks, but
how about that one?
Kickflip back tail big spins, you know. And it's just that's how it works for his body, and obviously Nigel's the goat of Street League, yeah, Ginwoo is done. He's got it locked up. I would think Antonio needs another trick or two, and he needs some help from Julian to bail. He has a shot at it, but I think he's moving pretty slow.
And if Ginwoo
He's so little. He's skating like at 8.5. Switch front nose big spin.
Big spin. People are skating.
Oh, off we go.
And we're in.
Julian Agliardi kicking things off. We're talking in the wild card jam. He really he's so polished. He really is. He's not getting lucky out here. He's doing exactly the tricks he already knows how to do, and they are good.
They're really good. Starting off pretty strong with a kickflip back lip. Getting a 6.5. All right, Ginwoo has to start. He has to get it going here. It looks like he's set up on a different angle than the kick from Blunt.
Oh.
Was that a make?
That was a make. Probably doesn't want it to be a make because remember you can't repeat tricks. So let's see if he kept his feet.
Better angle. Back tail. Big flip out. Oh.
Yeah, that's a make.
Never put a hand down.
No, but yeah, severely docked points.
It's such a hard rail to flick out of.
That's hype. I don't even know Big Cat's name. What's his name? Do we know each other? I would remember you, but I don't. And I was like, he's that nice.
Double backside flip.
Gets it done here on his final attempt.
Double backside flip down the big set.
Oh shit, Jimmy Boy was in this.
So I'm happy that he gets to skate out of here with a smile on his face because there's nothing worse than finishing with 5 bails in a row. Beat 4, but still. Backside double flip.
What a crazy trick to just be able to do in a contest.
Beautiful. So Ginwoo sticking the backside double flip on his first ever SLS final. Good to see him out here. 8.9 is only good enough to move him to 7th, but it beats 10th. Julian Agliardi now in the cellar. Needs a 9.3 just to move into 6th. Oh, big spin hurricane makes it.
Man, the kids just caught the rhythm a little too late. But strong finish from
Big spin hurricane is stupid on that row.
qualifiers.
With some experience, these guys are they're gonna be unstoppable. You can see it.
It's not too far off, just a couple tweaks here and there with big spin hurricane to finish off a very strong day for Julian.
He caught that so perfect. Oh, there's Jamie Foy.
Beautiful. Big spin hurricane, good for a 9 even. And that bumps Julian into 7th. And Ginwoo back down a notch.
Such a hard trick. I mean, we've seen people try the big spin hurricanes a lot in Street League.
Getting a hug. His brother, they all travel all over the place. It's pretty awesome.
What else we got? Sydney.
That brings us to the birthday boy, Ginwoo. That brings us to, he is in yesterday's #1.
Holy fuck, what did I miss?
He is
Alright.
in.
Big flip front board fakie. Half cab flip over. Did he just? Yeah, kick flip 360.
Ginwoo has been unmatched. We'll see if he can keep it going here in the final.
Yeah, that was 3 very gnarly,
Huge backside flip.
very gnarly flip tricks all going down here.
Inside flip.
What, did he have
Big spin up the Euro.
Yeah, that frontside flip usually is landed good enough to get into the flat bar. Missing that just a touch.
Kickflip front blunt.
Front blunt. Coming back to the quarter pipe.
Oh, it was after time.
A lot of variety. Ton of tricks.
I don't know how people skate in shorts.
This is the thing with this run that Ginwoo just did. The board flipped so many times, which makes it so much more risky. Right? Look, big flip front board into this half cab flip, into the back three kick flip. He's just flipping his board so much risk. But he did miss the rail he was going for. That frontside flip on the quarter pipe got a little shaky, so he missed his front blunt big spin that he usually does. Look at this, it just gets a little weird, and then he can't get back to the rail, so there's a little bit of a lull there. Then kickflip front blunt, locking his wheels right in between the shotgun rails, makes it so much harder. It's gonna be a good score.
9.1.
Great score. And he still has more left in the tank. That wasn't exactly what he wanted.
We expected two at this point.
Yeah.
Big flip.
All right,
Front
same
board
thing.
fakie, perfect. Half cap
More
flip,
speed.
and
Kickflip 3.
backside three. Flip.
Just running it back with more
combo
confidence.
is so
Front tail.
insane.
I'm trying not to fuck up the front side flip.
Ginwoo's turn to kick people off the deck.
So clean. Backside flip.
And this is where it went a little wrong last time. He's able to get
Front
to the
blunt,
rail.
big spin.
Yeah.
Put shield up.
10 seconds left. Deep breath.
Kickflip front blunt, fakie.
Fakie.
And he hits the nollie back 3 after a time.
Back three on the quarter pipe. Okay,
I mean,
Sean.
Just put the camera
That's probably
on Niger
9.4.
right now. Let's
Right?
just...
Sora got a 9.5.
Might
Do
be
you have any
9.5.
predictions or thoughts on where Ginwoo's going to land?
I think Ginwoo's going into this list of highest scoring lines, if not right to the top of that list.
It might
That
be
run was
9.6. That'd be
absolutely
crazy.
Insane.
Everything is super clean.
When you make the other competitors laugh, there's a lot of pain in those smiles from everybody else. I mean, look, he had it all. The board flipped so much, makes it so much more risky. And he just skates everything. The shotgun rail, the bump to bump, the big gap, and then got to this long rail, this time with the front blunt big spin. Then ending it. Kickflip front blunt.
That might be
fakie.
9.6.
This was after time.
It was just that
I
was after
believe,
time.
But it's still overall.
I don't know if it's gonna
impression.
count.
And it really doesn't even matter. He did so many tricks, and they were perfect.
9.4, yeah.
9.4. He's in.
Kickflip back tail big spin. Holy shit.
Back tail big spin. Bolts.
Yeah, and this is where we say it's hard. It's hard to spin or flip out than it is to spin in and flip out sometimes. And Ginwoo could just do them both. Flipped in and spun out. Look how technical
That was
this is.
so
Kick, flip,
fast.
back tail.
It's like all one
Board
motion.
moves his feet twice in one trick. Kickflip back tail so hard enough, and then the big spin out. He has those quick feet, and he's able to kind of do just enough to make it work.
Look at his scores.
9.1.
He has to leave
Or
that
is that trick too?
9.1 first line score on the table because you can only take one line score through. So 9.4 and a 9.1, but
yeah, kickflip back tail, big spin right into the 9 club. I mean, look, 3 9s. You know, Ginwoo, Sora, they're just up in the level so much.
Big spin front blunt on that rail is stupid.
front blunt fakie.
Yeah. Julian big spin front blunt. Look at Dustin Dollin.
I was gonna say, is that Dustin Dollin?
We should have put Dustin
He's
Dollin
looking
in the
like a
wild
grandpa
card
now.
event. Let's see what happens. All right, Ginwoo. Spinning his board, flipping his board right
okay.
into a front blunt. Spinning his board,
Kinda.
flipping his board right into a front blunt.
I don't think they'll dock him much for
Placing
that.
it perfectly in there. Locking on pretty low, as you can see, filmed with Galaxy. Kind of floats it out there a little more than most.
9-2.
9-2.
9-2.
Just steady crushing.
I do think if he learns to slow it down and pop it a little higher and lock in a little higher, I think he'd get higher score. Can make
He's so
life
little though,
very
he can't
hard
really
on everybody
do
else.
it with that huge of a board.
Is able to put down a 9 or better.
Coming in fakey. Switch.
Wait, what the fuck? Switch heel nose big spin?
Fakey. Switch.
Oh my god.
Coming in. Fakey. Switch. Oh! Switch heel flip front nose. Big spin out. What do you think, Sean?
Alright. 9-4 at least.
This hyped Riley Pavey and Mr. Onodera.
They're like, we don't even know each other.
No. Riley has that effect on people. Ginwoo, here we go. Switch heel front nose. Very, very hard trick. Big spin out. The only thing I can say that might come into the judges' heads here is just a lot of big spins out. It's getting a little repetitive with the trick out, but switch heel front nose is definitely crazy to go in. It should be a great score. Just don't know if they're going to dock it a touch.
9-4. 9-5.
9-5.
If Sora can make that next trick, but here we go. Ginwoo on one.
Back tail, big flip.
Fakey. He's 9 for 9 in single tricks here from Sydney.
I don't know if anyone's ever done 2
Oh, I gotta see that
line
again.
scores at a 9, and then all 5
9-5.
single tricks. Has anyone gone 9s across the board?
Not to my memory.
No, this is definitely
That's a
going
tall
to be a
hubba.
9. Back tail, big flip out. That's the type of trick you have to do on that smaller hubba if you want a good score.
Maybe a 9-6.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
9?
He knows.
Okay, has anyone ever gone 10 for 10 in
What?
single tricks through qualifiers and final? Dude, come on.
Big flip, front board, big spin.
Getting it done.
And the no-hitter is complete.
He went 10 for 10 in singles. And he's
9-4 at least.
Isn't he, Sean?
All 9s. He's going to drop 3 9s off and still win.
To do something that's never been done in
9-2.
SLS history after 16 years.
I guess they got sick of the big spin.
First ever all 9s. Through the runs and best trick section.
Anything else hype? Oh my god. I gotta fix my browser. On the 9s from Vegas. I think I've seen that.
Our first place from the wild card jam, young legend, Ginwoo.
What are we going to see? They have to be careful.
They got to be careful. You can't set the bar too high because you don't know what's coming. But big spin front, blunt to fakie.
Ginwoo now on course. How does that stack up to big spin front blunt?
That's so hard to judge that. I mean, kick flipping in, big spinning out, definitely a lot more.
9091.
Not as scary, I don't think, as a big spin front blunt, but a lot going on here. Two wild card guys are going crazy right out of the gate.
And we've talked about it. I mean, it is challenging to come in as a wild card skater. You've already skated so much. 9.1.
Yeah.
Our first night club.
Carlos Ribeiro sent me a text, and he was like, these boys aren't playing, huh?
No, Carlos.
No, they are not.
This is Vegas. They're looking to win big. Jeez.
Jake Alardi stacks up to get to the Super Crown, but he has to do really well. That is for sure.
Tail big flip.
Are we entering a new era in Street League?
That's what these wild card jams bring, you know? They bring the new talent. That was flawless.
Flawless. Definitely gonna go
9-3, maybe 9-4.
back tail, big flip.
That was so clean.
Dude, he did not slide that at all.
No, that was very well done.
Really want to get a pair of those, the Ninja 3s.
9.1 on the first one.
And this, yeah.
9-3.
9.3. And this is only our second attempt.
I mean, Ginwoo could put a lot of distance.
Oh, switch heel, no slide. Big spin. 9-5.
I'm serious. This could be the start
15 years old
of the Ginwoo SLS experience.
Look at this.
Switch heel, front nose, big spin out.
No tic-tac, nothing. Dude,
The kid just doesn't miss.
And this has to be high. This has to be the highest trick he's done. It's got to go into the mid nines.
Nine five.
You nailed it, Sean.
And that is back to back to back. After putting on such a dominant performance in the wild card.
Jeez, this 9 club replay right here.
I mean, look at that. Switch heel, front nose, already a hard trick, and then big spinning out.
I can't believe how effortless looking it is for him. I mean, he's 15. He's definitely grown a lot, but like, just the way he's getting onto that hubba is, it's effortless looking. Ginwoo, although he is the current leader, he is not safe. He's got to try to outdo that 9.1.
Kick flip back tail, flip to fakie.
It's absolutely insane.
I don't even know.
I love that everyone in Vegas right now is experiencing a moment, a Ginwoo moment.
9.
Oh, man.
Getting the respect from the other skaters in the competition.
What
I mean,
more do you
15.
say? What more do you say to the young man? Look at this. Kickflip, back tail, kickflip out.
Oh, I hit the ground a little bit. Maybe a little bit less than.
What do you say? You say great work.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like flicked it into the
I'll
ground.
see you in Sao Paulo is what you say.
I hope you like acai. 9.
Yeah, 9-2.
28 even. And
Coming out of Japan, 23 years old.
might have got a little underscored there.
Sorry,
So let's
Shirai.
keep in mind, I mean, Jake Velarde, big spin, front
Insane on
blunt, 8.8.
emojis.
Sora,
You're right.
Yep.
front
Signature.
blunt, 8.8.
Yeah,
Front side, front one, nose grind.
you're right.
And then. Okay.
The judges also have to leave room for stuff like this. Did you
Front
see
one
Nash's
out.
face right there?
Yeah.
He was like, room.
You're right.
The judges also have to leave room for stuff like this. Did you see Nash's face right there?
Yeah.
He was like, whoa.
It's just so crazy that it's hard to explain why this is so hard, but you could get
9-2.
so twisted up and take a crazy slam if you mess this up. But look at this. 180. Switch backside nose grind all the way around.
Skate replay.
For the skate replay. Speaking of, this is some video game type of trick right here.
Yeah.
And to balance
Look how
it.
high you have
Speaking
to
of, this is some video game
pop and get your
type of
backtrack
trick
up and
right
over.
here. And to balance it.
Man, I mean, he got that thing all the way around.
This is in the club.
9-5.
9.5. Whoa.
Sora versus other people. He can get 9.5s for tricks that don't leave his feet.
Another piece is he's doing tricks that other people just aren't going to do. Okay, Sora.
Oh. Nollie, big spin back tail, big spin out.
There's a little nose manual on there, but I don't think that matters as much as a hand drag or a heel drag at all.
Also, I mean, he didn't like get squirrely.
No, that was very in control. I don't think he's going to get docked a ton. Let's watch the replay here. Nollie, big spin, back tail. Big
Get into
spin
it
out.
so well. Oh.
I think that's okay, personally.
Ground just not super slidey.
They're going to dock him, but I don't think it's docked a lot.
9-3, maybe 9-2. From like a 9-5, 9-6, 9-1, yeah.
And I agree. I think that could have been higher if done perfect.
Do you think it would have been like a 9-3?
9-3, so.
Coming off a win in Paris. Coming out of France, 28 years old.
Holy shit, how do you skate a chrome graphic deck?
Nice little podium for Vincent would be great, though.
Back to back.
That's the first time we've seen someone lip slide or board slide the hubba. And he switch flip back.
Dude, that was so well done. I had to like, I had to check my brain. I was like, was that actually switch?
Getting dapped up by Boo Johnson.
Who just
That dude has
proposed
tattooed
to
up
his
the hair
lady.
on.
Was that what that was?
Yes,
Okay.
like an hour ago.
An engaged Boo Johnson.
Yep.
Look at this switch flip, back lip, perfect.
Yeah, that was as good as it possibly could have gotten. I love that he's comfortable with like the wide back lip.
Yeah. He's actually done that on hubbas where his wheels are on top.
Face. Oh, look at that, 9
9.
even. Going up into second place, pushing Nyjah down off the podium.
And the most dominant contest skater of all time, Nyjah Houston.
Okay, Nyjah Houston. 2 zeros on the board. Coming back for it.
Switch heel, front tail.
There we go.
Nyjah's not missing that 3 times in a row. No way.
He's such a fighter when it comes to stuff like that.
Ooh.
Switch heel front tail, so sick.
He had trouble getting that around.
Just barely gets that nose all the way on there.
Nine even. Okay.
Test here.
But Nigel doesn't have a third score yet. What's he got? Coming in switch.
Switch heel nose.
Dude, he forced that with every fiber of his being.
Yeah, that looked like it almost stuck for a second.
Jeez.
That was heavy. Switch heel, crook, or back nose grind. We got to look at the replay.
That was like a back nose grind.
I would give that a back nose grind. You could see that in the Dios Azul replay.
This is going to be the view.
Look, he kind of balances it.
But that was sheer will.
100%. I think if you're in the streets, you're probably bailing that one, but in the contest, you're like, got to take anything.
9.2, Nigel Houston into second place. And I mean, look, he's got to drop an 8.5. That's a lot of room.
Yeah. I think he's going to need a 9.4.
No. Oops. Go back. Oh, all the 9s from Sydney.
Making it through the wild card.
Let's go.
Through the wild card into the arena stops, Julian Aguilardi.
But it was actually better than Nigel's score. Nigel won his knockout round, but Angelo had a higher score. Julian Aguilardi, the other skater,
Front feed.
with the last chance qualifier spot into the final.
And that's the exciting thing about the group knockout.
Big flip front 50. Free flip.
It's like a mini contest inside every one. It makes it so exciting, but it's the luck of the draw.
Front heel.
Andrew's one water pick. Julian Aguilardi skating in his first ever arena final.
Front nose.
Last year he made it to the final in Santa Monica at the takeover.
Back nose grind. Back 3 up the arrow.
But those are a little bit more relaxed vibe, a little bit more fun. These are a little more serious in the arena.
Full cab. Okay. Right at the end.
Yeah, Julian just killed that run.
9-1.
Skating for disorder. You know, if you get the blessing from John.
You can see the fucking back scars. I still have mine.
Nigel's board brand disorder. Put their trust in young Julian Aguilardi here, and he delivered. Kickflip back nose grind on the bump to ledge. And Julian's run too. Kickflip back nose grind straight into a kickflip front 50. Anytime you flip your board, it's going to make it that much crazier. Back
wait.
nose grind
What?
filmed with Galaxy.
That's backward nose grind. It just looked like a front nose.
A lot of variety too. Skated everything, skated the rail, skated the big section.
And finished strong with
That
the
full
cab.
gap at the end was
Yeah,
so
if we're
good.
talking execution, variety, originality, all of that. He checked all the boxes. It should be a very, very good score.
Welcome
I
to the
know.
club. Julian coming out with a 9 on his first run.
Holy shit, was that Walter White?
With a 9 on his first run in his first arena stop. Needs an 8-3 to take second.
Lost the
Everybody's skating for
backstroke.
second. Julian can get this easy. Here we go. He's got to stay on. He does it! Front block kick flip
That was
biggie.
sick.
Does that get him an 8-3?
That gets him an 8-3 for sure.
That's an 8-5, 8-4 maybe.
Angelo Caro's strategy maybe backfired then with the tray flip lip.
Yeah, I think he took it a little too easy, but still, you know.
It's wild hearing tray flip lip is taking it too easy.
That re-rack is such a big thing. And if you're Angelo, you don't see yourself giving this away. You just see that Julian Aguilardi made it happen. Front blunt kickflip. He's the only one to flip out of that shotgun rail in the finals.
Sweet relief. Yeah, Julian.
Score coming in.
That's a 9.
And look at this, the two 16-year-olds.
Plus points for on the shotgun rail.
Julian skating in his first ever arena final for Street League. Landing in second place. Sora Shirai actually tied Ginwoo with a 36.1. Points-wise, he has what it takes to win here in Sydney, and he has done it here in Sydney before. Sora Shirai finished yesterday with an overall score of 36.1. That's 9+ average.
The Blue Eyes White Dragon shirt. Let's go. Wait, no, that's Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Frontside 3, coming back with the tray flip up the Euro.
Yeah, that frontside 180 switch crook down the double barrel shotgun rail.
Oh, sugar cane up the rail.
This is going to be a giant score if he can end it.
Nollie 270. Oh wait, no, he's goofy.
That was an incredible run.
That was incredible.
9-2.
This has to be such a good score. If you go for
Wait, is that a Nike Red Eyes Black Dragon shirt?
gnarliness, I mean, this is such a scary trick, especially on a long round rail. Frontside 180 switch crook. Got flip tricks in there, and then this. Twisting your body like that and locking into that sugar cane and holding it all the way up around bar, so hard to be able to sit into that one for a long time. And then the Samurai Sword celebration is back.
I like it.
Me too. I like that more than whatever you call his last one in the knockout round.
9-5. Holy fuck.
9.5 in the line section is outrageous.
And that's well deserved. You know, he doesn't 5, 6, 7, 9s. That'd be insane.
Oh my god. Backside, back one. Switch crook.
This is the hard part about skating. There's a lot going on with Ginwoo's kickflip backtail big spin. A lot of action, right? The board's flying, it's flipping, it's spinning. Sora, the board doesn't leave his feet, but look, backside.
But nobody does like frontside front one into stuff or backside back one into stuff.
Over into that pinched front crook. It's so hard when you turn away from the rail and then able to get back on it like that. No one does that trick. So originality is through the roof. Execution was perfect. This should be just as high of score, if not even higher than Ginwoo's.
9-3.
9.3. Angelo Caro from Peru. 26-year-old. It's been a long path for him to get here. Expect big things. I doubt we're going to see him bail it 3 times in a row. Make that and set himself up for a shot at the win in the end. Angelo Caro just wants to make some tricks here.
That was a gnarly big flip front blunt.
That was beautiful. Doing it for Peru. Bigger flip, front blunt. Fake.
Wait, was that big air flip? Holy shit.
So
I knew it looked.
tech. I mean,
Oh
look
my
at that
god.
board is so tech. I mean, look at that board is so tech.
I thought I was just seeing shit. Holy shit, he got that thing around.
So tech. I mean, look at that board is
God damn.
going 540 into a front blunt. Tray flip all the way over. Locking in right in between that shotgun rail. Very, very tech, very gnarly, very scary. 9-6.
9-6.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that.
And this is the guy, our defending champ, just turned 16 years old today. Gin Woo, young legend in the making. His dad's pumped up. They're ready to go.
And that brings us to the birthday boy, Gin Woo. He is in yesterday's #1 qualifier.
That same line as before. Kickflip 3. Wait. Oh, we already saw this. Front tail. Yeah. We just saw the Ginmu highlights. Fuck it, I'll watch it again.
Yeah, that was 3 very gnarly.
Backside flip.
4 very gnarly flip tricks all going down.
Frontside flip. Messes it up. Can't hit the rail. Big spin.
Did he have a trick for the...
Yeah, that frontside flip usually is landed good enough to get into the flat bar. Missing that just a touch.
And then messes up the nollie 3 heel.
Coming back to the quarter pipe. Nollie heel back 3. A lot of variety. Ton of tricks.
This is the thing with this run that Ginwoo just did. The board flipped so many times, which makes it so much more risky. Right? Look, big flip front board into this half cab flip, into the back 3 kick flip. He's just flipping his board so much risk. But he did miss the rail he was going for. That frontside flip on the quarter pipe got a little shaky, so he missed
The
this
bit rate on the
rotation
stream
that he
drops
usually does.
so much.
Look at this. It just gets a little weird, and then he can't get back to the rail, so there's a little bit of a lull there. Then kickflip front blunt, locking his wheels. It's going to be a good... And he's...
And backside 3. Flip.
That... And this is where
Alright,
it went a
there we
little
go.
wrong last time. He's able to get to the rail. And this is where
Dude, the big spin out is just so effortless.
able to get to the rail. Yeah.
Wow. 10 seconds left. Deep breath. Kick flip, front blunt, fakie. And at the buzzer, nollie heel back 3 on the quarter pipe. Okay,
I mean,
Sean.
Just put the camera on Niger right now. Let's
Right?
just...
Sora got a 9.5. Do you have any predictions or thoughts on where Ginwoo's going to land?
I think Ginwoo's going into this list of highest scoring lines, if not right to the
I remember
top
like
of
12
that
years
list.
ago,
That
it was
run
insane how
absolutely
consistent
insane.
Nigel was. And then this kid is like 10 times more consistent.
Competitors laugh. More rail.
Alright.
Front was after time.
Is he just the majority of the highlights?
System.
It's like the same video.
Just
He's just all the highlights. This is a different video. Why make a video of like all the 9s and then one with just him? Literally just one of Sora's lines. Do they have any? They just have shorts in the full competition. Oh my god, they put Miami Triangle in there.
As far as the stake betting odds go, I thought Sora had the best value.
Oh wait, I've seen this line before.
I think it was five times your money if you bet on Sora. He's coming off a win just last weekend at World Skate. He was on a tear last year and had some passport issues right before the Super Crown, but he's looked solid all year long. For the Super Crown, but
Just so
he's looked solid
casually
all year long.
cab backlit.
Yeah, he was a threat to win
Big
it last year,
spin.
but unfortunately never even made it to Brazil. So this is his first ever Super Crown final, and he is handling business. He started the year with a win at Tampa Pro. Beat Yuto.
Oh my god.
Head to head. Oh, there he put the
There's
sword
the
away.
signature Sally we're all looking for.
9-4. That first backsmith
And
is
that's what Sora does. He has
fucking
these tech
beautiful.
tricks, back tail front shove. Very hard trick, especially just in the middle of your line. And then he goes big, cab back lip, straight into the front side half cab big spin.
And that's a quick setup.
And then to end it with this. Back side 180 switch, or front side 180 switch back nose grind.
On the giant
Is he going to
hubba.
be up in Ginwoo territory?
Oh, it's going to be tough, I feel like, to best the 9.3, but he's going to get real close.
9.1.
9.1. Sora Shirai
Robbed.
in second place. All right, Sora Shirai coming off that win in Sydney. He won X Games too in Japan in September. He's been on one.
And he is still currently on one.
His trick selection is next level.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Even that front side half cab to front board, it's not an easy one.
Oh my
Front
god.
board, it's not an easy one.
The catch.
The samurai sword is back. The crowd just got really loud for that run.
I mean, he just handled that like a boss. You said there's 9
Like if people just casually nollie big spin back tails now.
history. Yeah. I wonder how many have won back-to-back.
Ooh, that's
in a row.
That's a good question. We're gonna have to send it down to the research department. There you go.
Sora could go back-to-back.
9.1 in the line section for Sora. And he keeps adding tricks. One of the 2 Japanese skaters here in tonight's final. He got that first win in Sydney. Trying to go back to
Is this the same run?
qualifiers. He looked so on point.
Who edited this?
Outside
Yeah.
of
It was the same, yeah.
Jocelyn just going absolutely nuts.
Chrome and Andy. Yeah.
Sora did.
It's the same exact run. Nollie big spin back tail.
Look at that. Nollie big spin back tail on the Nikon replay.
270 back
270
lip.
to front board.
What the fuck did I just say?
The Gons grind. All day. And then when he wants to bump it up, just fakey 5-0 that one.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
he can cab back tail that rail, maybe big spin out later. He's really good at building on the run. He's got a little something extra for every one of those tricks, and he's already in the 9 club.
To the competition, I'm excited to see what happens in the next 45 seconds.
Oh, Jacksonville. Oh my god. Look at that rail.
Excited to see what happens in the next 45
From one
seconds.
side of the planter to the other. Get a little bump to rail.
Starts up with a gnarly sugar cane with a head-high drop out of the end of that very first trick. Way to set it up.
How risky is it? That's these new tricks that are coming in that no one's ever seen before.
Oh,
Frontside
yeah.
180 to switch backside nose grind, so hard to do.
Switch front tail.
What's notable about that, he's doing it on the first run today. Yesterday, that was his step up.
Is that regular front tail? I'm fucking
Yeah, this is the finals.
backwards
You really,
right now.
really have to go all or nothing here.
We've got 5 seconds.
This is going to be right on the bubble. Cable aerial backside tail slap. Beautiful.
It looked like he went all out on
Okay, 9-3.
This is the finals. Get gnarly or
Maybe not. They're kind of harsh on the
Here's
line.
another look at the visible replay. Jeff, talk us through the sugar cane.
That was insane.
God, look at how you have to twist
Look.
your hips around to lock in. And then with that head high drop, does that nice 360 flip. Sets himself up with a clean backside Smith. That's a beautiful visible replay.
And this is the trick we saw him do in the best trick yesterday and just ending his line on a cab back tail. Getting in the inside of that bigger rail with the crossbar is so sketchy.
Yeah, 9-1.
We are starting the finals off with a 9.
The hell does a 9.8 look like? Oh, Yudo got a 9.3.
9.1. You have any predictions?
Oh, wait.
You have any
Nollie big spin back, tail big spin out. Okay.
I was going to say, where does he upgrade his run? There you go.
Actually, he has a couple spots.
Okay. Will he upgrade more or just leave it at that?
I think he's going to go more.
Okay.
From 180 nose grind. Yeah. 50. Fakey front board.
I know he could do the fakey big spin to front board.
Plus time.
You were right. Just take
one upgrade.
Take the slight upgrade.
Go from a 9.1 to a... Okay, so Yuto's got a 9.3. Sora coming off that first run scored 9.1.
There's no way they give him a 9.3.
9.2.
Yeah.
But it's hard. Nollie, he upgraded the Nollie big spin back tail to a Nollie big spin back tail big spin.
Could be a 1/10 of a point.
And Yuto upgraded a back tail to a Nollie 270 board slide.
Got a copyright notice on YouTube. I forgot I was streaming.
We're gonna find out.
Maybe I should watch some gaming stuff. Who fucking cares? I don't fucking care. I remember watching more skateboarding. Ginwoo's debut part. Those are the Niger 3s I want. Okay, hold on. He'll flip down the 3s there into the start of the line. Nollie tray. Nollie half cab flip. Wait, no, isn't he regular? So fakey tray. So switch heel down that. Fakey tray. Fakey half cab flip. into the lighting was weird. Big flip front forward, I guess. Yeah. Wait, no, what? Oh, okay, no wonder they look weird. Double flip front forward. Barely touches the rail. Yeah, front blunt, big flip out. Holy shit, the speed on that. Backside flip, Mach 10. Oh. Is that Barcelona? No. Now like big heel. Huge fakey flip. Aerial down like a 5 block. And that was a big flip? Yeah. Okay. Great double flip. Wait, was it? Okay. Front blunt. Double big flip out? Was that a... I'm too delirious. One. Okay, yeah, it was just double. Jesus Christ. I was like, is that triple? Big flip back to the over the barrel. What the fuck? Baggy flip, switch heel, switch backside heel. Big flip, okay. Big flip back flip on a sketchy ass rail. Big flip front board, kick flip front blunt. 9. Double big flip. Wait. Bigger flip of 4 block. That was a giant 3 block. Behavioral into a huge backside. What was that, a 12? Yeah, 12. And then double backside flip, yeah. Big flip back tail, big spin out on this dirty ass subway. Big shield front nose, big spin, yep. Oh, is that the when Brian Herman hard flipped and Baker? Just flips out of every rail. Kickflip front punt very loud. Okay. Switch backside heel. Big 10. Oh no, that's 12. That's a big 12. Oh, Hollywood got repainted. Alright, Hollywood 16. Front blood very loud. What the fuck? This kid's got 10 years of improving. What the fuck is this? Well, now there's gonna be a whole bunch of skateboarding shit. Ugandan skateboarders. Tiger kick. This world chase tag. Okay. "13 years ago, Scump." That Black Ops 2? Yep. Oh, the most scuffed YouTube algorithm on this alt account. I've been forgot I was streaming. I've been watching some stuff. Started off as just peripheral reviews, and then Gamer Friends, stuff for like whatever game I was playing at the time, Fragpunk stuff. I'm sure there's some other leftover stuff. And then YouTube just said, "We don't know what the fuck you want." We got car stuff. There was like some football stuff. Pouring ketchup. Okay. All right, now we're getting all skateboarding shit because I just watched a bunch. He broke the table. Nico? Fucking, why does it keep recommending like 11-plus-year-old COD compilations? Oh my god, do I watch too much for Z-Block for the millionth time?
This kid pushes like a fucking idiot, dude. Jesus Christ. I love how this kid just pushes
Just flash him.
no matter where the fuck you go. I honestly hope this kid dies in his sleep tonight.
Don't get. You better not lose. Don't get.
Just be hopped. Not Ivy. Through connector.
Aww.
I've been watching this in like 10 years. Yeah, I spent the majority of my life skating, and now I have a torn ACL and a deck that's been unused. It was like a fresh board for like 5 years in my trunk. But yeah, skateboarding nowadays is just insane. I just called myself out. I was like, didn't I? We were trying the new Razer's Atlas Pro. Oh. And then I said, fuck it, I'm tired. And then thought I ended stream and just was watching random YouTube shit.
That kid gets to our connector really fast. He's kept bunny hop hardcore. This kid's bunny hopping all the way through Ivy, out middle, and through our connector. From Ivy, out middle, through our connector, like a speed demon.
He's
oh
not
my
scripted.
god, report.
Precision and Ghost Motorsport never got into. I mean, that just popped up on the recommendations wherever it was. YouTube, fuck off. There you go. Make it disappear. Like, what are these recommendations? We got Japanese game show, cats being goofy. Can't say that. TOS. I want to grab a pair of Ninja 3s just because they look mad comfy. We can't explain deep sea creatures. That's the colossal squid. We can't explain it. We know what it is. Longsword Pro Fight Armored MMA. The fuck is this? Like WWE LARPing? I'm scared what it's gonna do to my algorithm, but it can't get worse.
He's looking with a clean rig. That's less tears than before. I think
Is this professional LARPing?
Yeah. They can hear this time, I'm not sure. Oh, longsword. They're the longsword match. Oh, nice. Longsword.
Sabaton's about to start playing. First Nigers. Yeah, I don't even. Hold on, no. I'm trying to remember. I remember the last Nikes I skated, like multiple pairs of were the Janoskis. Those are my favorite.
It's like a Fortnite. Oh yeah, that was like a Fortnite, one of those dances. I don't play. I train a lot of kids that play. They're culture.
Now we just got some comfy gazelles.
Oh no, go for it. So we got about
this is, I don't know, it was on the YouTube homepage. It's professional LARPing.
But it's gonna be absolutely amazing. Weight's the same actually.
Fighters to the center of the ring.
I don't know what this is gonna be, but we're watching it.
Excited to see Evan in here tonight, man.
Because they were both coming off.
His opponent, wearing the gray with the white trim tabard, it's Greg Fisher.
Because they're both coming off some losses, right? Both of them.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
the
magic of
You're taking the ground and stood up after 15 seconds.
people with weird hobbies, plus the internet, and people with money to throw at production value.
And obey the referee at all times. Fighters, you agree to these terms. Then touch tips.
Alright, I want to watch somebody get fucking stabbed.
Both amazing longsword.
Armored MMA.
Evans had
had the opportunity to fight before Arnold Schwarzenegger at the Arnold Classic.
That's crazy.
Professional Dark Souls LARPing.
Ready for a long sword pro fight.
I want to watch somebody just do some like rolls. Someone just do some fat rolls.
Start fight.
Ooh. A lot of energy. 2 minutes of longsword fighting is insane. Both high energy. Greg's a tactician. National
What am I watching?
Nice movement. Ooh, nice kick.
They both look for it at the same time, too.
Oh, yeah. Nice job. Excellent movement.
Fight, bro.
Excellent movement.
Cut his fucking head off.
Wow.
Nice kick between.
This is like
goes very sort of range.
lightsaber kid from 15 years ago.
No, both of these are some of the best longsword fighters in the nation. And
Followed his dreams.
Ooh, nice inside kick, trying to get that trip.
Oh, fuck this. Cut his arm off. How heavy?
Or try, but I've actually not been able to do a longsword pro fight.
It's probably like
because we don't get a chance to do it very often. So having that mix,
not light, but not like as heavy as original medieval armor.
Amazing.
Man, this is a great fight. This is just entertaining.
It's so much
We have,
like, as you see
you know,
now,
more lightweight alloys now.
Ooh, it just makes
So it's
great
not
sound,
like
too. Nice
full,
punches.
you know, iron armor.
Punch. And
Think about the calculation of that.
Yes.
Throw kick, then punch when it's still open.
Yeah.
Yep. Know when to let go of your weapon to hit.
Beautiful.
And the defense is arguably almost as important as the offense.
Oh, 100%. Nice kicks.
From their pictures, they don't look like they're the most,
It's just a lot of energy, a lot of long fights.
how do
They're
I
doing
put
great.
it?
Still moving up.
They don't look like their cardio is,
Nice punch. Oh, nice shot.
punch.
Good answer.
Nice punch.
the best.
The guards are so tight. People will think this. Oh, nice.
Beautiful
nice
high
range.
low.
10 seconds.
What happens if somebody gets like stabbed in the throat?
I can't tell if Evan's getting tired or if he's just playing or if he.
I think he's just playing defensive and trying to make sure he has enough.
That was a
for
clean
rushing.
shot.
I think he's trying to make sure he's saving enough for the. Once again, also former.
All right, well, we learned that's a thing. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, so I was at the vape shop. This is gonna fuck up my algorithm, but my friend that I've known for like 10 years that works there was watching, what was it, Marbula 1 on the TV, just saying like, yeah, I've been watching this all day. This is the thing. Fucking competitive marble racing. He's just like, yeah, I've been fucking just locked into this all day. Just on the topic of weird fucking unknown hobbies.
Flown in from around the globe.
Look at this, they got a whole 3D printed looking, you know, F1 track.
Of marble racing is here. This is season 6 of Marbula 1.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of this before. I just heard of it the other day. They got Lego stuff.
Of the Pinkies to kick
Oh wait, you've
off
heard of
season
it? Yeah.
in what is sure to be dramatic fashion.
I was like,
This
what
race has
the?
given us some
Yeah,
great
what the?
wins over time, and I'm thrilled
They get like an
to have
audience
here,
of marbles and shit.
surrounded by the best fans in the business. Hey everybody.
He was googling like different materials the marbles are made of.
Sponsors. Yes, you can sponsor your favorite marble.
This just seems like an excuse for like,
If you are
you know,
interested.
online betting.
The Pinkies are packed in the stands. They are ready for a race.
Look at the
Where will
audience.
their representative Pinky
Team marbles available. Okay, so you can buy like.
today?
I mean, is this like the battle bots of marbles? People just making like custom composites.
Spectacle in at-home marble racing. This is the
Yes, what have you been up to? I got really into marble racing.
stackable pieces, multiple layouts. You can bring the excitement
Holy
and the
shit.
thrill of Marbula
It
1
is
inside your living room. Send
a
your favorite
thing.
teams down this course. See
I
where
only
they
saw a
finish.
few minutes of it.
Get yours today. Check it out on the website. Yella's Marble.
Okay, hold on. Give me. Oh, here we go. It's starting. I don't know which of these I was watching, but it was probably this.
In the block.
They got like the Lego elevator.
Start the season. And we're rolling.
so much production value into
And what a start by Pinky Panther.
what is essentially IRL marbles on stream.
But what a great start, and the fans are going
I mean, yeah, my thoughts were, I mean, you kind of have like,
Cloudy fights back and retakes
yeah,
P1. There's
because
Speedy
you're stuck me, I was like, you kind of have, what, you have glass, you have, you know, metal, you have, I guess, any kind of like 3D printable, like plastic, you know, composite, and you could do like, I don't know, like maybe like separate core, like a steel core, but then like a softer composite like outer shell. I don't know. I'm sure there's some math behind it.
Shimmer and Mimo at the back of the pack on the outside move goes Origin. Up into
So it's like, I don't know if there's any consistency into who wins, or if there's just pure RNG.
Around the banking. There's Yellow Eye looking to the inside, but Origin closes the door, but a great acceleration. Contact between the top two. It's a top 3 race now.
So at the corners and stuff, I'm sure there's like some
Cloudy managed to hold on after a charge went square into his back.
some balance of weight and material density that
Switching by the corner.
handles momentum through the corners and stuff better. I don't know. Some of them just look like basic glass marbles though. But just watching this while I was not mentally there was a fucking fever dream. This is, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I watched on the TV.
Hazers pay for it. Origin inherits the
Marbula
lead.
won.
Yellow Eye wants it though. Has seen the opportunity.
We've reached the part of the internet where if you can think of it, it probably exists. We just watch professional LARPing.
Pinky Panther senses an opportunity, but Speedy is right there to complicate things. Look at how tight the back of the pack is. That's a 5.
How many views does this have? 290k views. 1.5 million subs.
Side by side, they go into the drop, and who comes out of it first? It's Origin, but the top 3 are 1 length apart again. This time it's Pinky Panther.
It's blowing my mind that you're just like, yeah, I already know about this. Like,
around the sweep.
As if this is, you know, just
chicane causing some issues. We get a new
as popular as, you know, basketball or NFL.
There's Yellow Eye ready to
Oh yeah, professional marble racing? Yeah, of course.
Coming over the start line, and Yellow Eye is by. Great move.
Meanwhile, is like questioning reality.
But couldn't make it stick. Pinky Panther does though.
Seeing this on regular television.
Pinky Panther is 4/10 behind and is trying to take the lead and win in front of the home crowd. Past the halfway point of this Grand Prix to start off season 6.
I think this was on an actual cable channel.
Yellow Eye trying to maintain the lead now. There's Origin. Ooh, late move. Contact between them. Could not get it done. Farther back, there's the Wolfpack's Remus making some moves.
New fastest lap.
That goes to Mallard, sitting in 11th spot. Origin is right there on the outside of Pinky Panther. Drafts by into second place right before the drop. Can Pinky Panther fight back through the banking and heading into the hairpin? That's been a very strong.
I'm so tempted to go down this rabbit. Oh, elite ball knowledge for sure.
Had to back out.
For how niche this is, I guarantee you there's people that have like physics degrees or engineering degrees that are just like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with some marbles on the side. I got a $3,000 3D printer. We're gonna make some, you know, theories and create some marbles that, like,
Pinky Panther takes the lead. And Sakura Garden.
Yeah, there's some math and physics involved.
Can Pinky Panther hold it? A team with a new lineup this year. Pinky Toe replaced by Pinky Rosa. Pinky Panther still saying, I deserve to be on this team, and I'm proving it here.
All right, we got Max Marble stepping in first.
Had a better launch from the hairpin, but hit the wall. Yellow Eye is pushing that marble forward, 1 step behind our leader, Pinky Panther, with just a few laps to go. New fastest lap goes to Cloudy. Pinky Panther feeling the pressure now. Origin right there. Origin so strong through the first and the start of the second sector. To the inside through the drop. And
I love the
audience cheering effects. Pinky Panther. side by side they are, bumping into each other. Coming up the conveyor belt, now a bit of space.
Like, I have to appreciate the production value that went into this.
Near it, Quasar, Indigo, and Mallard rounding out the top 10. But all eyes here in Rosaka are up front in this
Rosaka.
battle between the Orangers and the Pinkies. Down the backstretch they come, weaving again. One step apart. Just a little over a
One
tenth.
step apart.
Orangin versus Pinky Panther. 2 laps to go and Pinky Panther does it. Hard contact coming off of the conveyor belt. Cloudy tries to pounce.
Yeah, I imagine like most of the track is just 3D printed, and then like the elevator and, you know, some of the decorations are just Legos.
Outside here and gets by with 1 lap to go. Cloudy trying to deny the Pinkies a
Oh yeah, I mean, knowing you know, as people that had some serious gambling addictions, this is pure gambling bait. I mean, we got like Poly Market and shit now. People are betting on weather and stuff.
Out of the hairpin, this may be Pinky's last chance. Cloudy says, not today.
Cloudy with a chance of marbles.
The opening Grand Prix of Season 6 of Marbula 1. Yellow Eye, an incredible final lap to claim 2nd place over Bumble, and a heartbreak for the Pinkies.
Thank you so much, everyone. This one's for you.
But they do not podium either. The team
Replay.
on the radio congratulating Cloudy, whose
Black
defensive
jocks.
move at the start kept everybody behind. That could have been the
Yeah, when's the rally section? Alright, hold on. I gotta see what else. 'Cause this is the map that I saw on the TV. What do we got here?
Return for round number 2 here in season 6.
Look, they set up like
of Marble Racing. This is the Savage.
I gotta
Speedway,
respect
and this is Marbula 1.
the amount of work that went into this.
Race laps await in our 4th trip to the Savage Speedway, a track that has thrown us some interesting finishes, blindingly fast.
Like somebody just had
Isn't the only thing with higher pace.
I was gonna say like dumb money, but
Track to go to.
if you have a well-paying job
Coming here,
and are just, you know, a little bit on the spectrum,
Savage speed to be exact.
not hard to imagine someone spending their free time doing this.
Still the lap record holder, get pole position. After that,
It's not far from the old stereotype of like, you know, the autistic uncle that builds trains in the basement.
Taking a look at our starting grid.
Oops.
Stinger and former winner and fastest
Exactly.
lap setter
I
Zoe
think
at the
there's
back
just
of the field. Ember and
every time you think like you're into some niche hobbies, like yeah, I have more mice and mouse pads and peripherals and
and Swifty. Diego
stuff than, you know, most
Amaya
friends.
and Pinky Rosa bringing us up to the
I learned that
top
there's just
10.
way deeper
Sheep in 10th,
rabbit
next to
holes.
Ruzzy. Club and Cerulean. On the outside of row 3, it is Smoggy and Momo, Siren and Red Eye. Starting behind our front row.
With the internet, we just have access to
Yeller for Mellow Yellow.
the entire collective of like human niche interests.
And we're rolling. Down they go and Yeller.
Kind of a weird philosophical thing to think about because, you know, as humans, you kind of only have, you know, a limited lifespan, which is, you know, what gives life purpose and meaning. The fact that, you know, we have to choose what to do with our time. Oh, damn. That one marble got stuck. It's like, yeah, I want to pursue marble racing. It's always been my passion. Did that one just like jump from another part of the track?
Let's go, Red Eye says. Glimmer in second place. They weave down the backstretch for the 2nd time. Fastest lap goes to Smoggy. Back in 3rd spot, our pole sitter.
New fastest lap.
Red Eye Comes through with now Smoggy up into second place. We got that fastest lap through the drop. They all go to the outside on that one.
I just gotta appreciate like the
Pinky Rosa's fallen back to 7th.
building the whole tracks and stuff.
Red-Eye, quick peek over the shoulder. Checks the gap to Smoggy. Oh, and Smoggy has trouble getting onto the conveyor belt. Perhaps watching Red-Eye too closely and stumbled coming onto it.
Oh yeah, it was the driver's fault. It's the driver's fault. That's what.
Got it right back.
That's what happened.
Near disaster for Smoggy.
Driver wasn't paying attention. They fell behind.
Taken there. Glimmer once again doing a great job. Up at the front of this course. And has hung in there all throughout. Pinky Rosa back.
The elevator RNG can really fuck you.
Momo and Siren rounding out the top 10. The Savage Speeders' home hopes with Swifty lie down in 14th. Red-Eye off into the distance, putting in the fastest lap when needed. And look at Ruzzy. Wow. Come up into 3rd spot and challenging for 2nd, but now loses out down the straightaway. Swifty is also trying to come forward and has made it up to 11th. There is the gap in real time that you see for our leader, Red-Eye. 3rd of the way through this Grand Prix.
I mean, I'm wondering what the best composite is. I don't know if like cored marbles are allowed, but I feel like a steel core and then some kind of very hard plastic composite 3D printed around it with like, you know, very tight machining.
Ruzzy in the middle of a train up there. Trying to get
What is it? Variance, you know, as close to perfect sphere as you can get, so you have reduced momentum loss, but
through the double right-hander they come.
Heavy
all the marbles taking different lines, some collisions down the backstretch.
momentum.
Is in there. Ruzzy is in there, falling back to 7th. Cerulean in 6th. Glimmer has fallen down to 5th. Midfield is incredibly tight right now. A couple of wrong moves and you're going backward, like the likes of Siren.
Like when I think of marbles, I think of like, I don't know. I remember having marbles as a kid for like jacks or some shit. I don't know. There was marbles in my little toy box, but these are probably like machined to be like ball bearing precision.
The occasional misstep. Also, a lot of marbles going to the outside there. I think Diego is one of the.
This is like military levels of tolerance.
There is Yeller, you see in the center of your screen in the mix, going high up on the curves, trying to hold on to a top 10, and is right now barely doing.
See, look at the elevator RNG.
The back there, Ruzzy continues to tumble, and adding insult to injury, could not get onto the conveyor belt.
Damn, that one marble is just gonna lap people. Okay. How do you know this stuff? The world's largest marble run. The only marble races I've seen are like the little YouTube shorts where it's like, you know, pick a color and then you just watch, you know, something and see if your marble wins. Full speed downhill mountain carts are the best. Are these like the Nordic ones where you kind of... Oh no, these are like carts. I was like thinking of the ones that are like on tracks and you just have a little break. What the fuck is this? Chess boxing? Disguised Toast, is it? By Ludwig? What the fuck? Yeah, Marbles with Friends. I remember that being popular like 10 years ago. What is this, just like the evolution of backyard fighting? Bakersfield episode 63. Fight Club Mexico. The deepest strategy esport you've never heard of. Almost 1 million views. What the fuck is this? Super high level Tron. No way, I haven't heard of it. Apparently not. I live under a rock. I'm clicking chess boxing.
under are predicting he'll win, but he's.
But how does the chess affect the boxing? And how does the boxing affect the chess?
163 pounds at 5'9". Not a lot of edge to be gained.
Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely.
Do you just hope to like punch brain cells out of your opponent so they fuck up in chess?
About the, well, a little bit of weight advantage for Eric.
So Eric had to go down. He was originally 160. Toast came up. We've talked about how it's harder to come up, but also when you go down, maybe you have a little
Experience none. Experience. I played Punch Out when I was 8. Okay.
The fact is, they're also even rated in chess, about 600 for each, and that's where we're gonna start. We got 7 total rounds tonight. The first round's chess, second round's boxing, and then it alternates until we have a winner by checkmate, knockout, TKO, timeout in chess. Let's jump into it. Levy, what are you seeing on the board here? About to jump in? You've seen these players before, right?
I have seen them before, and this will be.
So you could just suck at chess and just.
There's not going to be any questioning of the audience for
just
as we have a
punch the shit out of your opponent and win.
So and of course, so good.
Toast is a very new player to chess, known for his strategy gaming. I invited him to a chess tournament. It was the Ludwig Stupid Chess.
Yeah, we did that one together.
Were you able to see the eval bar? Toast performed phenomenally in that event for somebody who's not really accustomed to the game. Point Crow hasn't played too much chess, but picked it up, I think, for this event and played it in his childhood. So,
by the way, mirror image position. This is one of the things about the London. It's kind of non-combative. So your opponent can.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I was like,
now as white,
did you just have to be?
You go first. In this case, Point Crow is just trying to develop his pieces. He's not looking.
You either have to be good enough to survive the chess part, or good enough to survive the boxing part.
At the chessboard, which will probably be a DQ. So he's going to probably make just the same exact moves. He might break the symmetry right now. They'd already exchanged the smile about it.
I mean, not a bad strategy. Just copying the moves until a boxing round. If you think that's what you're gonna do better, why not?
Oh no, Toast lashes out on the queen side, and it's already a fatal error. But
is that
that move. Bishop takes pawn was even stronger.
I guess this is the advantage.
Very bad right now, unless Toast defends himself, and he's not. He's invited the knight in.
On the board, and he finds it.
Oh my goodness!
The king and rook is hanging.
And
this is a disaster.
Cannot capture the knight because if it does, the bishop is defending.
Yes.
So he has to sacrifice the rook here, which is obviously the worst of two poisons.
So he has to move his king. Knight takes, and now queen takes. All right, this is actually not horrible for Toast. He is losing, and the computer is sitting there going, he's really losing. Yeah, he should end it right now. But the computer's not
he's really losing.
Okay, the computer's not involved in the event. So queen takes in the corner. His position is relatively stable. Now Point Crow might take the foot off the gas a little bit, and I think he just did. I think he played a random pawn move. So he's just playing solid. And Toast is still the aggressor. His king's in the center of the board. He should not be the aggressor.
But
he should not be doing that.
No danger of checkmate, and there's the bell coming back to the
all right, we got to see the boxing part.
With an advantage to Point Crow, both on the time and on the position.
But again, we've seen a lot of people leading
I see. Okay.
Our first two competitors that
this is
what happened in the ring. A quick TKO. So we
what happens when content creators just get
kind of unknown.
silly amounts of funding.
Of his fighting, and he looks pretty good. Point Crow hasn't done shit in terms of content for this. He hasn't shown a single image of him fighting.
That's right. All I've heard from Eric is that he has sparred only bigger opponents. He wanted to be challenged when he was preparing. And he also said he competed with a fellow participant in this event, Hugo Hugs. And he got hit with the biggest shot of training from Hugs. We saw him earlier earning a TKO.
I'm trying to remember.
Eric can take a shot from Hugs. I think he can take a shot from Toast.
I think the first time I can't remember if it's just because of the disguised Toast name
Oh, it is, yeah.
or what, but did they
Captain America
initially
gloves together, trying to get the crowd
play Hearthstone?
A main event, round 1 of boxing.
I know they eventually started just doing a lot of collabs with other popular content creators.
And we are jumping into
I don't watch a lot of big streamers.
Let's get on your feet for the final round of the night. The final match.
There's the bell. First round underway. And fireworks already. Exchanging jabs. Cross over the top.
Oh yeah, for
cross back up toe.
not a professional boxing, absolutely headgear. They're not professionally trained. It's too easy to break a jaw. Or just unintentional, head trauma.
4 stoppages per set.
That's
per the
right.
fight.
So that's 1 for Point Crow.
And Toast is trying to implement something his coach told him. The
Oh, a low blow. Land. Point Crow a little below the belt on that.
We got a nut shot.
Oh my gosh.
Toast will have as much time as he needs to recover, pull himself together, and be ready.
Oh my
As
God.
much time as he needs to recover, pull himself together, and be
That was intentional. You can't even say he was going for the stomach.
Yeah, we just took a replay. The crowd.
He double tapped.
2 low blows. The first didn't find its mark. The second did.
Crowd is upset at that. They're booing Point Crow. Toast gets as much time as he needs.
Yo,
Toast
points
waiting
deducted.
up. Now, I will say, I believe these 2 competitors are wearing cups, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so safety gear is being worn, both helmets and cups. That doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt, though. It just means
Well, it said like experience none or experience. I played Punch Out, but clearly, not years of boxing training at the gym. Probably have not.
Point Crow getting close, trying to throw some jabs in a grapple
Well,
situation.
we know they're
These guys are just throwing punches.
Oh my
content creators by profession.
in the clinch, both have one hand posted up on their opponent, the other hand going wild.
It looks like a God of War Ragnarok cutscene.
I mean, even I did 6 years of Muay Thai, and for sparring, you'd still throw on the headgear.
And now going off with Toast back up against.
Oh, is that the bell?
Yeah, Toast swinging his way out. Not the bell yet. The ref's
30 seconds left in the round.
A lot of time. We got to grapple.
There we go.
And
that's
there's
the bell.
the time.
Time a little bit wrong there on the screen, but that was a minute.
It's just in the interest of like preventing any serious head injuries,
We kept official time, 1 minute 30.
accidental,
About to take the gloves off, go back to the center of the ring, pick up the chest.
don't want any quote unquote incidents from this, since it's entertainment,
We've seen a lot today where someone gets a count,
not
and then
pure
just counted again and
professional
again. The ref has
fighting.
to call TKO. We didn't see that.
No,
he held his own after the first count, and so I'm excited to see how the second round of boxing goes if we get there.
And Point Crow throws on the glasses again. Clark Kent, little Superman action. Clark Kent, he's back in there. He's gonna.
And let's take a look at the star.
I mean, they drop their hands a lot. Through two nut shots.
Clean cross right through the middle, catching the chin. There comes the separation.
They're dropping their hands so much round one.
Not allowed, Matt, is it?
Yeah, they were
so much of this is not allowed, but
big shot lands over the top. Nice shot for Toast.
the rules are a little lax.
Backed off there. Of course,
This is fucking chess boxing.
That doesn't count as stoppage, but it certainly hurts still.
That's right. So 1 stoppage in favor of Point Crow and the advantage on the board. Currently Point Crow's. Levy, what do you see in this position?
Yeah, so just to remind everybody, Point Crow got off to a great start. He got a very, very good attack going, won a couple of pawns, and won a rook in the corner. He has a very big advantage. Does he have an advantage that's good enough to put him away in the chess? I don't know, but he's winning on both fronts right now.
Yeah, it's looking really good. By the way, for everybody watching at home, you can see this match both in French, Spanish, and English if you click the gear in the bottom right, as well as all the previous VODs. They've been uploaded for your pleasure to watch as we get into
For my
our
pleasure,
final, match here between these two competitors.
Yeah, so Toast has blundered his knight over here, but yeah, you see, Point Crow goes forward, and Toast forgetting.
Yeah.
He's forgetting the queen can take.
Right, so when you were in check, you can either move the king with the knight, or you can capture the knight. Those are the two options you have.
Don't take it. Oh, thank God.
Can't capture it here because the bishop's defending.
That was a tricky trap.
Yeah,
the
Toast
bishop is
keenly
here.
aware. When somebody makes a move that dumb, it's not dumb.
You know what's a great move
Or
right now?
the
Bringing your queen right here to then dart into the black position. It could end right now. And I'm looking, and Point Crow has played that move. Ladies and gentlemen, that's checkmate. So right now, Toast has 1 minute to figure this out, really.
Yeah, and maybe he plays it a bit slower. Maybe he plays it a bit slower. He's got a lot of time on the clock. He makes a move. He's reaching for it.
No, I don't think he sees the mate, but that's a very tough mate, because you got to realize the knight guards the queen, and the knight is guarded by the bishop, and he's blundered it.
Ooh, checkmate if Point Crow finds it.
Wait
a minute. One square away.
Wait. He actually hasn't taken his hand off the queen.
This is like how I play
This
with
is
my
legal.
uncle.
You can hold it there, and he's hit the clock. It's now a legal move. It's not mate.
Dude, that's how I used to play with my uncle. I'd just hold it there for an hour because he'd yell at me if I
No,
looked over.
it's like slow rolling. It's like in poker. You play,
Mm.
I make a move, right? So you could see.
It's stressing me out.
Now,
Stressing
Toast
me
only
out.
has one legal move. He might actually think he's checkmated.
And that's B7. B7
Yeah.
is the escape square.
And he can play it
Mm-hmm.
slow enough that he's guaranteed another boxing round, which I think what he'd want to do here if he's aware of the total time. 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're getting another boxing round, ladies and gentlemen. Who's excited?
Why am I watching this for 10 minutes?
Really? Toast has a lot to prove in the ring match.
Sorry, well-
From what you saw in the first round, you think it's possible?
Absolutely. Toast showed great signs of knowing how to keep.
I can't disagree with the hockey thing, but hockey is more of a. The sport comes first, and then the fights are just like an accepted part of taking out some frustration.
Boxing advantage so far to Point Crow with that knockdown. The low blow was unfortunate. We'll see how this round shakes out with Point Crow coming back. Lots of energy and a really good position on the board.
And of course, it's worth being keenly aware that this is our
And then with hockey
final
fights,
card
it's
tonight,
just,
ladies
you
and
kind of just grab their jersey and just keep throwing right crosses, really.
Now after it's over, stick around because Cash
They're not taking off their skate and trying to like slit their opponent's throat.
surprises in store from them. Well, let's get on our feet here. Come on, everybody.
That would be entertaining, but probably frowned upon.
At least stand up.
And hey, of all the fights, these guys are not holding back. They're throwing swings. They're taking hits. So we're going to maybe see a TKO.
Watch the elbows in the kidneys. I know you don't mean it.
All right, one stoppage already for Point Crow.
Watch the elbows in the kidneys, yeah, but the nuts are fine.
All right, Toast. Walking up.
Alright. Let's see how quick they drop their hands.
They're finding each other's range, finding the distance, getting in tight. No clean shots landed yet for either.
Point Crow taking a lot of
There's a
space.
good jab for Toast. An accidental head clash. Didn't seem to do any damage.
Moving the head enough to
Okay.
dodge these blows. Ref breaking it up, a little too close. Minute 10.
Back inside. Oh, a great slip and counter.
Toast
from
actually, yeah. I was gonna say Toast actually performing a lot better this round.
advantage so far to Toast.
Oh, it's trying to grapple.
Good Point Crow reaching for a hug. The crowd's getting excited by this. Still 50 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
Over
no.
half the time
You
remaining.
can't slip everything.
Great hits from Point Crow.
Yeah, but Toast doing a great job getting out of the way. Toast is not taking a huge amount of damage here.
Little bit of bullying happening.
Huge amount of damage. He's still got 80 HP. He's fine.
Up against the rope, but not a clear shot landed.
Yeah, and Toast's corner has been begging for a slip uppercut, and he's landed it once or twice. But it doesn't look like at the moment he's going to be able to get any uppercuts.
Yeah, you can mid-set. You can mid-set coach. This is Coach Quick, legendary coach.
There you go.
Oh, what a response from Point Crow.
Shot for shot, still 20 seconds. These guys are hitting each other.
He didn't know how to follow up once he landed the
15
cross.
seconds remaining. They got to put it out here. Let's see what they do.
Final seconds,
Oh.
seeing some action.
Toast getting tired.
Get loud for them.
Two right hooks to the body, one right up.
Now they're just throwing
Big shots in the
haymakers.
separation coming in. Final seconds and going.
Ding.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's the bell. Back to chess.
Wow,
Back to all right, we gotta sit through the chess part before we can get to the part everyone wants to watch. What the fuck is this? Women's flyweight. Is this okay? Yeah, it's Japan. I was like, what's with the cheerleader outfit? Alright, what do we got? What's on YouTube? Hold on, let's refresh the homepage. Oh, don't tell me I just clicked the league video. Oh god, no. Okay, YouTube's listening to me. I mentioned BattleBots and now it's here. Half real life bunny hop discovered. What the? This is my YouTube feed. World Championship tag. Japanese game show. Someone's going to the hospital from this. Okay, Michael Jordan highlight reel. Okay. Robot golf. Smasher Pat. What? Of all of the Markiplier videos it could have recommended, there is no Markiplier video watched on this account ever. It gives me this. Smasher Pass Pokemon. Fastest auto clicker. Further, they have software that can do that. When sports players break the limit. What the fuck are sports players? 19 million views. I don't know, that sounds too clickbaity. My punch is invisible. Trackmania. How many baking sheets does it take to stop a 50 cal? Yee life. Okay. What the fuck is this? I watched this. 2 Rubik's Cubes, 2 Sig, 2 beer speed run. Former world record. I didn't know there is like an ongoing contest for that. Is this like the 100 men versus 1 gorilla challenge? Championship pressure at casinos. Wait, let's see what the most popular Marble Run video is. 14 million views. Marble League. This has been going on since 2019. Okay, what is this? I gotta know. 14 million views. 2019. Baseball. I mean, I did spend what, since age 4 to age 14 until I was allowed to say no. And then baseball is probably the sport I played the most growing up. I played almost every sport. Football is not a huge fan of. Don't really watch sports too much. Once I hit like 12, 13, I picked up skateboarding and quit regular sports.
For 12 qualification spots in this year's event. The Oceanics, the Rangers, Midnight Wisps, and the Savage
I mean, I played
qualified based on their finishing positions for the last Marble Olympics.
Forced to go to tennis camp a whole bunch
this year.
as a kid, golf camp,
the track 8 funnels,
volleyball.
stay in it for as long as possible.
What else? Yeah, football up through 8th grade. Baseball from 4 years old, playing Pee-wee to multiple travel teams in 9th grade. I think I mentioned tennis. Oh yeah, NFL I'm sure is US, and then baseball we have pretty much US. I think Latin America plays some baseball, and Japan I think are the only countries that really play baseball. And then there's American football and then football. soccer, football was the only sport that I was just instantly like
There you see
not a
everybody in
fan
the
of.
blocks. We've got a couple of
Oh,
new
play.
competitors, either by name or by brand new team. For instance, the Green Ducks, Mallard participating for that team. Indigo Stars.
I like how we have the
also new in the naming
the
department.
cam and the full cam overlay.
We start things off. Already 2 marbles down halfway through the score. Make that
Damn, they
3.
are just stuck.
Not what you want to do this early on. Oh, Shining Swarm, I think, just leaped into the 5th funnel. Along
All right,
with
let's see if that
Indigo
dark green
Stars.
one catches up.
Keep that momentum as wide as possible. Yell up from the mellow yellows down there in funnel
See
6.
here
Now
on
into
this one, like a heavy core,
that line and drops on through.
soft,
Dangerously close to dropping through into the 8th funnel
well,
first as well.
relatively
Oh,
soft
doesn't actually makes it second.
shell would probably be bad.
From the Chocolatiers made it in there first. Oh, we got our first finisher and is Yellow. Ah, not what they wanted out of this qualifying round. Cobalt's
I wonder if you have to pick like one marble for every, like,
Shining Swarm.
that has to go through every track, so you do worse on some and better on others, or if you can pick them per track.
Way up top there, Crazy Cat's Eye doing a great job, still up in 6. If they can hold up there while the 7th funnel clears, that's going to make things a lot easier for them.
I don't even know enough what they're allowed to use for the marbles.
Drop on through. Will they be able to hold on for the 3rd?
And this one is
second
just
spot?
taking its sweet time.
3rd goes to the Green Ducks, Mallard. Which means the Chocolatiers are able to salvage a great
I'm trying to think of what sports in East Europe
that the first event goes to Green Eye from the Crazy Cat's Eyes.
would
Just showboating at this point. Yeah, look at the impatience.
exist that I haven't heard of.
Finished. Come on, we get it. But they want to savor this.
Never got into lacrosse, and then rugby is a very, very small thing here. Cricket's not a thing.
Next marble, I would call that some funnel spinning domination. Everybody pretty impressed.
And then there's like the very niche stuff like highlight or racquetball or ping pong or
Imagine, my gosh. All right, now next lineup for funnel race B.
indoor football, soccer.
Team Galactic, Limers, Hazers, Team Primary, the Snowballs, Pinkies, and the Raspberry Racers in this one. So far, getting off to a very good start are the Snowballs. Oh, and as I say that, they dropped through 2 funnels, 3 funnels now as quickly as possible. And could they drop through another?
I'm brainstorming, thinking of like
Are both now into the 5th
not
funnel.
just like traditional sports, but we got like, you know, drone racing now.
Instant here. Now down into the 6th funnel. Meanwhile, up top, doing a good job are the Limers and the Thunderbolts. Well, as I say that, the Thunderbolts drop on through into funnel number 4, but the Limers have that early lead.
I don't know, for the greater part of the last 10 years was a lot of
They go along with Team Galactic.
mostly just watching
That's the Raspberry Racers. It's nearly a minute slower, or faster, I should say.
you know, FPS
than our
esports
last
stuff.
event winner. Snowballs come through in 8th. Looks like the Pinkies may be coming through
Soccer,
in 9th. No, they get
basketball,
shoved aside, and
volleyball.
the Limers. What a fall from grace there. The
Yeah, I mean,
Limers
soccer is
finishing
like
all
the
way
most
back in a
global
disappointing 7th.
traditional sport.
Pinkies drop on through. Team Momo and Galactic.
I don't know where rugby is most popular. I would think like, I think New Zealand rugby's popular.
The final funnel, back and forth they go. Who will stay out the longest? Ah, and it will be Team Galactic that wins.
Oh, Piss Marble loses.
Quite keep it going. And finally, Balls of Chaos come on through with.
Yeah, I don't really know where rugby is like a popular
as long as the 144
sport.
we had in the last race.
Same with lacrosse. It's always been like a thing, but low popularity.
Next up, block pushing. Each team going to get 2 attempts to push a block as far as possible. The best attempt is going to be counted, and we're going to be using an alternate track and blocks, making.
Oh, and then there's, I'm trying to think of like sports I never touched or got into. And that's like the whole track and field.
Last little push is what made all the difference on the near lane for Team Momo. 7.5 clear of the Snowballs.
So I guess you could see.
Looked like they were going to get
Okay, they have the same marble times 4.
Momo, Cat's Eye, and Mellow Yellow.
The heavier ones are probably gonna, yeah.
Good push here. They're not going to do it. Yellow wins the event. Mellow Yellow 98.7. A full 14.
Yeah, definite different composites.
So we take the best 98.7 The top so far.
If you go to their
Shining
site,
Swarm, the Chocolatiers,
they had like those
Primary,
different
and the Hazers.
marbles advertised. You could probably see what the composition is
It doesn't come out to
for each
much,
marble.
as the Chocolatiers are
This
gonna
is so
take
silly that I'm actually really
5-1.
curious about it.
Just goes to show you, it's not necessarily speed coming off the line. It's how you finish. Hazers with a great push.
Yeah, hockey is,
A three-way
well,
race
at least growing up for me, not really an option. Florida does not really have many options for hockey.
of a centimeter. 95-1, our best push out of the 2 attempts.
The lack of
For the Chocolatiers.
freezing temperatures and snow
Indigo Stars, the Green Ducks,
might have something to do with it.
and the Pinkies. Cobalts first to the blocks, but not going to be first in the event. That goes to the newcomers. The Green Ducks pull out the victory with our farthest push yet.
Then you have like the
Line up
X
again.
Games
This time
stuff,
the Green Ducks are going to be down in lane number 4.
skateboarding, surfing,
Can they repeat? No, they won't. In fact, they'll finish
motocross,
last in this
BMX,
one.
snowboarding.
Total, it's not going to be near as much. 101.3 for the Indigo Stars. That is not going to be enough to surpass that incredible mark set by the Green Ducks. 117.
I've been snowboarding twice, and it was
by 11 over the Indigo
insanely
Stars.
fun.
That last heat, all 4 of those teams really bringing it. Galactic, Balls of Chaos, the Raspberry Racers.
Balls
and the
of
Jawbreakers.
Chaos.
Jawbreakers first to hit. They're going to be last in their great last little lurch by the Raspberry Racers, and that'll pick up the win for them. 106.4.
Yeah, hockey is either, you know, you play it at a,
Racers, Jawbreakers, Galactic, and Chaos.
I would imagine there's like certain lakes that consistently get
Another great push
ice
for
thick
them.
enough to
Makes
play
2 in this one.
hockey on, like street hockey, or, you know,
Their official
on ice, and then you have actual rinks that you know, pay to
107.5
use.
to 105.6. Raspberry Racers jump up in front. Speaking of jumping, the Jungle Jumpers in lane 2 in this one, along with the Rope.
Yeah, I had you know, some classmates. There's one hockey rink down here.
Limers, no, short. Jungle Jumpers
Locally that,
come out with the win. 109.5.
you know, like high school teams and stuff. Oh, and then we have swimming. I forgot I had to do swimming as a kid. I hated it.
Repeat, can they get a little bit better? They gotta get up to that 115, 16, 17 range.
Swimming's a sport.
Slow out of the blocks. Will they get a last push? No, they won't. It'll be the Limers that come away with the win.
Yeah, hockey's kind of expensive.
The Limers have a great second push, even though one of the marbles is back there a little ways. By 2 millimeters, they beat the Jungle Jumpers. And you see the overall standings now. That was the last group that could have topped the Green Ducks, the newcomers positioning themselves well to qualify for these Marble Olympics, currently sitting in first.
Yeah, now you get me thinking of all this stuff.
Second. And we turn
Yeah,
things
so
right around. The relay
as a
race.
kid,
One of those
you know,
classic
played
events
every
where each marble
sport
has to
because I didn't have an
restart
option. My dad just signed me up for everything. If I like really hated something, I didn't have to do it, but I'd still, you know, consistently was on teams for a few things at a time. Baseball the most invested until I just said I don't want to play regular sports, and then skating until like 25, and then ACL issues, and then since then pretty much just pure gaming.
Jungle Jumpers, the Chocolatiers, and the Cobalts.
Yeah, the gear is expensive. Breaking, replacing sticks.
Cobalts out to the early lead. Cobalts take it now by 2 lengths. Watching that lane 2, fighting back. Now into the lead. It will be a win.
Same thing with outgrowing skates as you grow up.
For the Jungle Jumpers, 0.4 of a second clear of the Cobalts. Pinkies, Thunderbolts, Galactic, and Momo.
I don't know if paintball was still popular, but paintball was
on the bottom lane. Now losing out, Momo is
something I was really into.
Can they hold on to watch up top? Pinkies up to the lead.
Got into around like 13 to 15 years old.
Even that is a quick time. Thunderbolts 10.35, not too shabby either. Mellow Yellow, the Indigo
that is
Stars,
a
Shining Swarm, and the Balls of Chaos.
sport for rich kids.
Mellow Yellow. Hold off now. Balls of Chaos down in lane 4. Are they going to be able to? Balls of Chaos need a great anchor leg. They're not going to get it.
I remember watching what was it? Going down some airsoft YouTube rabbit hole years ago, and it was so silly.
Crazy inside.
How serious some people play
Primary
airsoft.
Racers and the Limers, and Limers fans not too happy for some reason. They've thrown stuff onto the track. And we get a quick disruption.
Oh my god.
Trying to clean that up. Referees and security guards moving in front of the Limers fans. Are we clear? Okay, I think we are. Calm down. Just the qualifiers.
Yeah, laser tag was always like a birthday party thing as kids.
Neck and neck,
for
all four of them now.
over
Crazy
here.
Cats, I briefly take a turn in the lead, and
Oh,
we've had a
damn.
stoppage. Primary complaining that the Limers fans try to disrupt the Raspberry Racers, but they also had a piece of debris, they're saying, that blocked the start. Meanwhile, we had a photo finish down at the end. Oh, look, there's more debris out of the course. Team Primary did not finish. I think they're going to go over and appeal. They want to redo the race. The referee saying no. He must push to Mary. I don't know what's happening now. The coach is not happy. He's attempting to get a restart. There's a fight developing in the fan section now. Oh my gosh, Galactic fans are trying to rush out there. Oceanics fans are tied in with it.
What the fuck? Hide pride.
Get things under control. Meanwhile, there's our standings as we have it. 0.06 of a second separating the
Holy
Hazers
fuck.
from Mellow Yellow. I think we are calmed
Yeah,
down
paintball,
now.
like-
Meanwhile, hey, by the way, the Green Ducks are qualified. Well, Team Primary fans have been
Not just
Primary and
you know,
Shining
paying for
Storm
field
hanging on the
use,
edge, and it comes down to the underwater race. 4 marbles.
you know, just
make
paying
their
to
way out the
play,
track. Try to get to the
constantly
finish
having to buy,
line
you know,
as fast
2,000
as
pack of
possible.
paintballs
The
for
way
a
everybody in the
sesh.
stands is calmed down.
You know, paying for field, air refills, but then gear is expensive as hell.
Raspberry Racers slow to get going.
There's like, you know, the super cheap
Marbles battling for second place.
Tipman and Spider, you know, starter paintball guns, but then you had,
Can they fight off the pinkies? No, pinkies
you know, like the Ego or the die,
They get a little bump and
like
now lose out back to third
D6 or D series, costing, you know, $1,000 to $1,500. Total gear costs like almost $3,000.
Raspberry Racers, but look who gets second. It's the Shining Swarm.
Karting popular as a sport now.
It will be the
Karting's
Shining
something you do
Swarm getting
as like,
second over the
people do it as like a,
and the Jawbreakers.
there's like one cart,
The Snowballs, the Indigo Stars.
what's it called?
Indigo Stars getting off pretty slowly.
How'd you put it? Like kart track. That's for birthdays or like, you know, business bonding, you know, team bonding, whatever meetings.
The top 2 lose out big.
Recreational.
Juggle jumpers who move to the inside, try to fight back. They split the 2 at the front and head out into the lead. No, they're not. Look it to the left.
No idea on
Line is going to be very close between them.
anything as far as like auto racing.
Jungle jumpers
Never got into
by a tenth
cars.
of a second. The Limers, not a good finish at all. Maybe still a little rattled from that fan fight. Heat 3 of 5. Crazy Cat's Eye, Chocolatiers, Hazers, and Team Galactic. Hazers out to the lead. Chocolatiers to the inside. Just barely get ahead of Team Galactic.
The
Now
internet in
through their second
2026. Marble racing,
Momentum on the side of Team
VTubers,
Galactic. They brush off the wall. And they have the lead.
memes,
Hazers, can they get him for the lead once more?
short form content.
Hazers now up in front. Look at the Chocolatiers on the inside. At the line. Photo finish again. I have no idea. Team Galactic is obviously who we can see.
I always thought the
They're
where'd
saying
you
it's
put
the
it?
Hazers by a hair. They have the exact same time, all the way down to the hundredths of a second.
Thinking of
Smoggy from the Hazers did just enough.
you know, like classic movies or shows or something when someone's like, oh, you haven't seen this or you haven't seen this.
Balls of Chaos first into the water. Trailing far behind.
You know, it would finally clicking like,
a good burst of speed
you
heading
know,
into the first
not
turn.
everyone has to see everything, you know, you only have a limited amount of time in your life.
Thunderbolts rolling clear, but watch to their
And
right.
sometimes
Slow
people
turn
spend
for
their
them, they lose
time
the lead.
invested in other hobbies or activities, and now there is literally infinite content with streaming, like content creation, the amount of shows due to, you know, multiple streaming services.
Good result, but that's okay. They're already qualified.
There's just too much to be aware of.
Than anything. Our final heat, the Rojo Rollers, Mellow Yellow, Team Momo, and Team Primary.
Like when I was fully invested in CS,
Off they go, and everybody drops in pretty much at the same time, maybe.
you know,
Team primary a little bit slow to get in there. It's
fully
Momo leading the way
dedicated
at the first
to,
turn. Now they stretch it back out. Mellow Yellow takes the lead, but they're fighting with
you know,
Ryder.
ESEA and tournaments
Neck and neck.
and stuff. I just fell asleep watching
Down there, and that spreads the field out
pro
a little
matches
more.
every
Mellow
night.
Yellow take the lead. Watch Momo in second.
I don't even watch like
Rojo Rollers fall all the way back
movies
to
or
14
shows
primary.
or
They're
anything
gonna move to
often.
the inside and make a three-way fight for the lead. Viewing up top, look at the Rojo Rollers. They're going to come across the line. Rojo Rollers might have just won this race.
Rojo
Watch
Rollers.
the photo finish. Oh,
Oh
my
no.
gosh. Did they get it?
Damn.
Dead even with the Mellow.
I'm gonna marb. Alright, that was probably the best we're gonna see. Alright, what do we got on here? Draft Tat. I tried that game. This is an interesting game. Like arena FPS with very how do I put it? Crazy movement tech and skill ceiling and just 1v1s. I think they added like 2v2 and free for all. Little free to play game. How to hard flip. You know what's stupid is regular hard flips were my worst trick. Switch hard flips were fine, but I just sucked at regular hard flips. Any other flat ground trick I could do, but basic hard flips, I just fucking suck at. Wait, Hot Wheels? Okay, we're getting too deep into this. The history of Halo 2 world records. What do they mean? World records for speed running? Or, I don't know. Do I want to watch that? Not really. This might be controversial. Look at the YouTube is listening to me. I mentioned paintball and paintball shows up 2 days ago.
Welcome to PNT.
What the hell is
your
this?
host, and tonight we have the top 10 moves of the event.
What is
the
PNT?
2026 tournament. Got a lot of great
I guess
moves
just
for you,
paint?
mostly from the Snake side. But before we break into those,
I
we're gonna
played
look at the
Snake on
moves
my
that
team.
almost made the cut, affectionately known as the
Yeah,
bouncer.
I just remember back when Team Dynasty
Coming at you
was
from
number
Dunk
one.
City,
This is like
Delaware, is Billy
2006.
Bernaccia against Houston Heat. Billy feels like the highway move is available. He hops the beam and comes in for the flying highway dunk, one-handed. Eliminates the Snake 50, does his job beautifully, and catches a lot of bonus balls on the way out. Well done, Billy Bernaccia. Looking young as always. Mike Urena with the rare up and over dunk. Puts all his weight on that bunker and crawls over straight into collision. Snake 1. Austin Woodward throws his name into the hat with the one-handed dunk over the Snake 50. He stays alive. Can't even believe it himself looking at his marker. Beautifully done. Caleb Abel with a more methodical dunk. Tries to figure out the best route. Comes through and whoop! Right on Justin Cornell's head and continues to fight in the first point of the match. Sam Silberg sees this ref bird-dogging poor Hugo. Ref gives him a little pat on the head and then calls him clean. Sam Silberg knows that it is now his responsibility to take Hugo out. He sees the move available and comes in for the airstrike. Getting eliminated.
To
in
get
the
traded?
process.
Oh.
Great job.
Yeah.
Jacob Edwards sneaking up to the Snake 50, knows someone's on the other side, peeks over and dunks on Seawright. Playing with house money, he runs to the plus, hops it for a little dunk-a-dunk. Great job, Jacob Edwards, to see that move available and take advantage of it.
I love how I don't know how to put it.
Carlos Cortez.
Everything is
senses
just
tingling, trying to secure the
satire
Mercy
now.
Rule win, chops up the person coming to stab him. Now he feels like he's playing with house money. Goes from the Snake 50 into the Royal City Sea Dogs Plus and eliminates the person coming to fill the snake. Now he has the snake to himself, calls back to his team the situation, and turns his attention cross field to get the elimination on Rosardo for a 3-pack. CJ Cantor eliminates Tyler Harmon with a ball to the
Iron Man's
plus
still a
plus,
team. Holy
and
shit.
waits for JC to fill. JC is going to get in the same exact gunfight. CJ Cantor is going to pop the top, put one ball on his head, and then he's going to catch Brandon Cornell trying to fill to the brick from the Dorito side for a 3-pack. Joel Eaton trying to stave off the Mercy Rule loss, runs to the Dorito corner.
It's crazy. There's like college league
Something happen, gets to the Dorito 2,
paintball
and
now,
decides to
like
not
college
stop
football,
for the rest
American
of the way
football.
to their Dorito corner, shooting everyone
Oh,
to not.
what was their
Joel
break?
Eaton trying to stave off the Mercy.
Okay, they just went 2 Dorito side.
Rule loss, runs to
Oh, that's like Woods Ball. And then this would be called Speedball.
the Dorito corner, has 30 seconds to make something.
Way different. I mean, Woods Ball is more for, you know, casual fun, and then for, you know, pro play, whatever, because they can change the whole layout due to the, you know, inflatable stuff.
Something happen, gets to the Dorito 2 and decides to not stop for the rest
Oh
of the
yeah,
way
huge
to
thing, like planning out, like, you know, getting info on how the field's gonna be laid out, you know. I don't want to say like the night before, but basically different layouts are gonna, trying to think of how you put it. I don't know, think like TAC FPS, like positioning based on you know, where the biggest advantage is. Snake is huge power spot because of the ability to, you know, push up and then just peek up and get cross angles. And 5s usually have at least 1 or 2 dedicated like back middle lanes. Usually 1 aggressive middle and then 1 playing Dorito side, pushing up as they can.
their Dorito corner, shooting everyone along the way, makes it all the way to the.
They still have their back player here. They have their mid player. They have 1 snake side. I don't know if they're rotating out. Might be 2v1 if it's these two.
Start box before
Yeah. You
getting eliminated by
you know, play any, it's just IRL
his
FPS.
team. Great 3-pack from Joel Eaton. Scotty Graham with a 3-pack of his own from the Dorito side. Down to
Also one of the most like cardio intense sports I played,
Chicago Aftershock.
having played a shit ton
He's
of
in,
other
leverages
stuff.
Dorito 3 and decides to make a move to bunker.
The adrenaline of, I mean, not bullets, but, you know, trying to listen for your team's call outs. Think, well, you know, the mask kind of like amplifying your breathing noise.
Out his mirror.
Definitely just a huge adrenaline type game.
As well, then turns his attention to Marky Franz and the Snake 2, shooting him in the back to score the point and make it a 1-point game. Thomas Hara, playing a very patient Snake, crawls all the way to Seattle Uprising's Snake 2. His first look is going to be to the inside, where he catches the Dorito side brick. Then he one-handed stabs the person in Snake 2, tries to one-handed fight Nate Schrader, but thinks better of that, turns his attention to the Dorito side, getting another elimination, and now just stays alive. Just protects himself from Nate Schrader running him down. Beautifully done by Thomas Hara to just stay alive and let his team catch up cross field, which they do, eliminating him. Grayson Gladstone shoots.
So yeah, you can consider
plus to
paintball
plus,
like IRL TAC FPS, basically.
Plus, looks Dorito side and eliminates Marcelo and Chris Shear in one fell swoop. Beautifully done. Alex Goldman, however, The next point runs through to bunker the snake 50, bunker the plus, and all the way to the snake corner to bunker him out as well. Great job, Alex Goldman. Jonah Rodriguez runs plus to shoot 2 players in one stream that are in a perfect line from plus to snake 2. And then turns his attention to the Dorito side to get a 3-pack. Beautiful little move here by Jonah Rodriguez. Caleb Abel crawling from the snake 50 to Distortion's snake plus to set a trap
Distortion's
for
still
their
a team.
snake attacker. I believe their snake attacker had gotten some communication that someone might be in their snake because he is very apprehensive to turn this next corner. He is really trying to do his due diligence and make sure someone is not waiting for him here. He eventually decides to go 1 more inch around this wing, and Caleb Abel chops him up. Beautifully done. Beautiful trap by Caleb Abel. He then wraps the plus.
Also, it's insane how light guns have gotten.
Dorito, puts 1 ball on him as well. As soon as he comes inside, Caleb Abel crawls all the way.
That was like what, 2020 when I last binge watched. I watched like a college level paintball. It was just silly how like much
leaving Caleb Abel room to
bigger the sport had gotten from how niche it was.
Gets the 4th kill, but his team gets him first. Beautiful job. Matt Jackson now in a 1-on-2 against Graham Arnold in the home, and Joel Eaton on the Dorito side. Matt Jackson trying to stave off the
He's pushed up all the way.
loss, moves back to San Antonio X Factor's snake 2 to keep tabs on Joel Eaton hitting the buzzer. Graham Arnold tries to fill to the baby Dorito in the snake, but his first engagement, Jackson catches him, then immediately turns to Joel Eaton and catches him as well, winning the 1-on-2.
I thought that was paint. That's just the headband.
Rule loss at bay. Great job, Matt Jackson, putting the team on his back in that one.
Yeah, it was fun. I just realized it was 4 a.m. and that I was still streaming. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep after realizing what time it is, but verdict on Viper Atlas Pro. Said it when I tried the Viper Atlas just for fun. They fixed the thickness issue. They gave it proper width. The height still 40 centimeters, which is shitty, but whatever. Other than that, I don't know, in my opinion, best glass surface. The micro etching is what separates it from all the other glass pads. Nice. Have a good rest of your day. I'm off to have a fucking coma sleep. Music, and I'm out. Time to crash and I don't know. Thank you for the chat. It was fun. I will find whatever we're playing tomorrow. I gotta find a new FPS unless I want to get back into Marathon. But good night, yes. Or morning for you. And good night, stream. I will see you tomorrow if schedule is free. Normally Monday's off, but we might not have much else to do. So stand by.